3 years. It has been 3 long years, chat. How's everyone doing today? Greetings from the archive. Welcome on in to JM, to Mal, to Rorston, to Jake Crispy, to Deadfire, to the Redheaded Menace, to MDO Blade, to Captain Sunny, to Aya the Octoling, to Dr. Cruiser, to Strap Streams, who is offering us a reminder that we all matter, are valid, loved, worthy of love, important, and allowed to have bad days. And that they are so proud of us all for existing. And also that I'm wonderful and you should buy my merch. Welcome on in also to Citrus, to Kodo Khan, to Marauder Otter, lovely to see you, to Axo, to Crisper Crow, thanks for the Curse of Scuff, let me get that. Thank you for the follow, Doofus Gilmore, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in, Pigasol, this is not your Alcoholics Anonymous meeting, though I do have alcohol. Welcome on in, Beeps loves you, Prince Aaron Xavier, and anyone else who may be out there lurking. Since when do you have a sweater? Oh, you mean my other outfit? That was part of the 3 year. My other outfit was part of the 3 year. Where is it on this model? Where is it on this model? I have it on this model. There we go. It's a crop top, actually, Rorston. It's a crop top. Both models have this outfit. It is a crop top. Hello, Doofus. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Folks, we will be playing some Minecraft today, but housekeeping, as we have been having recently. First of all, I am still sick. Unfortunately, 3 weeks that I'm still sick, but I am here and ready to roll and celebrate and be a bastard as per usual. Number 2. This is the final day of our 3-year Streamaversary celebration, which is absolutely insane to me that I've been doing this for 3 years, but this past week of celebration has been actually insane. This past week of just chaos in the community and whatnot has been amazing. Obviously, I think we've established I did not expect nearly half of what we've ended up with here. Judging by the fact that I had to make extension goals to the original sub-goals, which you can see to my side over here, we do still have some sub-goals. Currently, we are at, if I recall correctly, 407 subs. Which, again, far more than I ever expected to receive, so thank you all. Thank you all for your support, for your love, for being a bunch of bastards. I appreciate you all. Last bit of housekeeping. I do have alcohol. I will be drinking tonight. If you are uncomfortable with alcohol or around someone who's going to be a little bit tipsy, I do apologize. I will be getting tipsy. I'm not going to be getting drunk. I'm just sticking to the one drink, but I figure we might as well have a nice little send-off for a 3-year celebration. Next week, things will be a bit more back to normal, so expect our ongoing games of Wind Waker, Okami, things of that nature, etc., etc., etc. Also, if y'all, yes, now there's an alert if you buy merch that'll show up on screen, which is super cool. Also, a lot of the merch orders have shipped out. If you bought merch, there's a good chance that your merch has shipped out now. The majority of it did get shipped out today. Hello, Clean Leech. Want to see the tower? I would love to see the tower in a moment when I log onto the server. I would love to when I log on. Give me a moment first, alright? I gotta do my housekeeping. It's very important. Let me pull up V-Space Boutique again. If you have not heard, hello, Corin. Thank you. If you guys were not already aware, as part of our 3-year celebration, we did release a small merch collection, which you can see here. This includes the 2 prints that you all might have seen me working on. The dog tags, I think, are my personal favorite item on here, honestly. You can get a little dog tag. We have the sticker sheets. We have, unfortunately for me, a collar based around Icon, and we have the long-awaited patches that I put so much work and effort into. The people who made the communist mine let a whole lot of redstone attended to. Are you having fun with that redstone? Oh. No icon pin-up? I feel like this is close enough. There's a lot of ass in that picture. There is a lot of ass showing in that photo. Like, listen, that is undeniably a lot of ass right there. Like, I don't know what you qualify as a quote-unquote pin-up, but like, AE lung cancer arc. Listen, we're gonna hope not. I'm actually really mad about the fact that I'm still coughing, because I have a video that's probably gonna be going out on Monday that I wanted to do a re-record of the audio for. I am not going to be well enough to re-record the audio for that video. We're just going to have to deal with the fact that the audio is bad. But hello, Kibble, lovely to see you. But listen, that's a lot of femboy ass right there, okay? I still cough sometimes even 2 weeks after I got sick. That is the thing with the flu, it can do that. Be like, I don't know what the definition of a, you know, what, I should not have Firefox visible for this, but what is like the technical definition of a pinup? A photograph or image of a person who's considered glamorous and is often intended to be displayed on a wall. That is an extremely, extremely vague description. That is an extremely vague description, actually. I'm pretty sure that picture qualifies as a pinup. Hello, Minotaur, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Femboys, yeah. Yeah, listen, I'm pretty sure the icon print does qualify as a pinup. I'm pretty sure this can qualify as a pinup. So you can't claim, Rorson, you cannot claim that there is no icon pinup. I have a fun false that's perfect for this too. Do you, Strap? Do you? And I have pizza. Oh, I wish I had pizza. Lucky, lucky. Nah, I ate enough today. I ate good. The fox has been well fed. Did you know Minecraft was originally called Dig Dug and was built as a 3D remake of the non-comma arcade game by the same name? However, Mojang did not have the rights to the name and thus changed to Minecraft. This has been Fun Falses with Strap. Thank you, Strap, for your fun falses. They are fun as always. That's the point. That's the point, Kibble. They're called fun falses. It's fun falses with Strap. If you see Strap say, "Did you know?" you know that a fun false is happening. Welcome to the bit. You're now initiated. But alright, folks. Alright, do I have any more housekeeping? I'm sick. There's merch, sub goals. I think that's all. I think that's all. Hello, Flying Chainsaw. Lovely to see you. I'll probably be stopping throughout the stream to like mention the merch again and talk a little bit about the sub goals and all of that. But you know what? It's the final day of our 3-year Streamaversary celebration. We deserve to relax and chill a little bit. And I'm gonna be honest, chat, after how much effort I've put into the last like month and a half more, like, I'm gonna be relaxing for the next few days. I'm not doing anything the next few days. I am lying the fuck down. Hello, Danger Safety. Love getting to initiate people with the falsehoods like that. It's very funny. It's very funny. Without further ado, welcome to the Minecraft server. If you guys want to join me at any point, let me go ahead and grab exclamation point Minecraft over here. We can pin this to... Hello? Let me pin the message. Pin this message. There. The message is now pinned. If you would like to join us in playing Minecraft at any point, there you go. There is the IP. We would love to have you. Once again, I had new mods and multiple chats thinking I was a bot like that today. Oh no, Strap. Did you know you are worthy of praise and have intrinsic value? How dare you, Connie? I have no intrinsic value, actually. Have you considered that actually, no, I am not worth anything, /J? Alright, Mal really wants to show me the state of the tower. So I guess we're checking out the tower first thing. I did see some of the photos you all had. Ooh. Ooh, free food. Hello. Gary, the second bridge guardian. We love Gary. We love Gary, the second bridge guardian. You have a dog room. Okay, okay. Even a streamer who knew me played into it. Oh yeah, Strap is a new bot I installed today. We love that. That's amazing. We're probably gonna go around and like check things out on the server throughout. Oh dear lag. I hope we're not more lagged than usual. That would be annoying. Oh my god, this is actually insane. Sorry, I just looked up and holy shit, when did you people have time for this? When did you people have time for this? I love them all. They are all beautiful. Oh, the little orange face guys. I love the orange and black face ones. They're so pretty. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a lot of dogs. Listen, I'm a big dog enjoyer. I'm a big dog enjoyer. Those are hyenas. I love them so much. Thank you for the Bark Boy Bark Jam. For the Listen, I see a group of dogs, thank you for the exercise strap, any particular request. I see a bunch of dogs and I'm like, these are my people. These dogs, these are my people. I could like live here among this group of dogs. And I would be perfectly content. What do you mean blink? What do you want me to just like... Here, I can take the eye patch off. There you go. Yeah, I'm part dog. That's why I feel such a kinship with them. Hello, turtle. How are you doing? I am part dog. I'm an Enfield. I'm a fox, a bird, a dog, a chimera. A fearsome beast, if I do say so myself. You're exercising your eyes. I think my eyes get enough exercise every day. Too much time staring at screens. But God, these folks have been on some bullshit. Like, this is actually kind of insane to me. Mal and Doofus have been busy. Which, I mean, fair. Respect. Got a spare eyeball if you want to slide that into the other socket. I'm good. I take good enough care of the eye socket. We don't gotta worry about it. Why do you have a spare eyeball? Nah, I hope everyone's doing amazing. I'll probably go on another rant towards the end of stream about, like, just how much this community means to me, but I feel like I gotta save that, you know, for the end of stream so that I don't cry. Or that if I cry, I do it at the end of stream, you know? Because I probably will cry this time. Somehow I got through day 1 without crying. We'll see about the final day. So roughly how high up are we? Nearly Y200. All the light touches is our kingdom. Hey, if you keep talking like that, I'm going to do something about it. If you keep talking like that, Mal, I'm going to do something. No gods, no masters, my dude, my guy. I don't know if I trust that. No gods, no kings, only man. No gods, no kings, only twinks. Alright, I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. It has been done. Hello, Saraha! Or Sahara, how are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite, the Lion King. Exactly, exactly. Listen, listen. If you're gonna be here all like, oh, everything the light touches is our kingdom, I might have to Mufasa you. No gods or kings, only man is from Bioshock. I see. I've not played Bioshock. I'm just a twink. I'm just a twink on the internet. I feel like you'd hate Bioshock. How so? Why? Specifically, why would I hate Bioshock Citrus? Oh my god, it's the Lordess of Shorts. Incredible, thank you. I trust the advice of a ruined city. Definitely recommend it. Amazing game. It's very capitalist in its messaging. That's a lot of rotten. Hey, Lourdes. That's a lot. That is a lot of rotten flesh. That is a lot of rotten flesh. That's a lot of rotten flesh. Hey, where the fuck did you get this? Hey, what the fuck? Hey, what? A lot of themes are about it. I'd have to look into it myself. Like, I'm not necessarily opposed to engaging with a piece of media that messes with those themes, but like, if it's, you know what? I'd like to engage with it and come to my own conclusions. You know? I think I'd like to engage with it and come to my own conclusions. Question not Lourdes. Can I breed your dogs? I would like them to have a child. Thank you. Perfect. This works. Someone is a zombie spawner. Probably, Wiki. How are you, Wiki? Lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Don't know if you would enjoy playing it, but you would like the story. Okay, so some people are saying that I would enjoy the plot line. Interesting, interesting. I mean, I'll definitely have to look into it. It's probably on my list already. Not really, if anything, it's anti-capitalist through satire. This might be a media literacy moment. AU, we have too many yeah, this one's mine. It's mine. The new dog is mine. No, this might be a media literacy moment. No offense intended. I'm definitely curious to check it out for myself and find out, like, my own take on it. Because I think satire can be very interesting. And even then, there's a lot of... Excuse me, random car outside. Can you fucking not? There's a lot of pieces of media that strive to tell a specific message and that I think end up accidentally telling the opposite. And I always find that very fascinating, the way you can kind of twist a narrative. I don't know. I have a lot of thoughts on the subject. Plant. Things that I'd love to, like, explore in a video essay someday. AE Get Down Florida is getting Pearl Harbor. Also, the art style is beautiful. Love me some Art Deco. Alright. I'm pretty sure it is on my list, but if not, mods, get on that. You would enjoy the story support. The game is a shooter/RPG. You might be into the aesthetic gameplay, unsure, but I like it. Alright. Alright. Definitely have to look into it in time. I will probably have trouble with the gameplay from what chat's describing, just because I'm bad at video games. Thank you for the hydrate strap. I hope you guys know that I'm hydrating with alcohol. Hello, Calico. Welcome on in. It is day 4, the final day of our Streamaversary celebration. Who the fuck is trying to light me on fire? Do you not hydrate in alcohol? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A tiny bit of alcohol. Listen, just a sippy. I found a 64-ounce water bottle. I also have a 64-ounce water bottle that was bought for me by chat. Why is chat so mean? They're not mean, Calico. They're mean to me and no one else. Let it not be forgotten, Wiki is mean. You're not mean, Wiki. You're not mean. Did you get... Lourdes, have you been, like, grave robbing? Lourdes, have you been, like, disrespecting the dead? Hey, Lourdes, do we need to have a talk about, like... Do we need to have a talk? Do we need to have a talk? I know you guys have a skeleton farm. I know you guys have a skeleton farm. Listen, y'all know I have a lot of thoughts about, like, desecration of the dead. Actually, I don't think I've got on the whole ramble about desecrating the dead recently, have I? Maybe I need to go on the desecration of the dead ramble sometime soon. Sitting over here with a gallon water bottle. I've got my 64 ounce and that's all I'll ever need. Lourdes will see a corpse and say, does someone need that? Oh my god. Thank you for the hydrate, redhead. Well, the dead aren't using the bones anymore, and that's desecration of the dead. They're unpacked friendly as some... Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Hi, everybody. You're... Oh my god. Okay, like, Completely real. I'm someone who does care very deeply about like death anthropology and ritual death. It's actually been on my mind a lot recently because I just came into possession of a new tarot deck. This very lovely new tarot deck, wherein my card, the Ace of Wands, that being this card that just very heavily resonates with me for a lot of deep personal reasons. The Ace of Wands within this deck is very heavily tied to death in the very specific ways that death already connected with me. Are they a nicer tarot deck? I have not messed with them enough to know if they're kind. But it is a deck that I've rehomed. It was a deck that belonged to another streamer, to Necromantic Chef, and he gifted to me. I got scammed. VAE is mean. What did you get scammed with? What did you get scammed? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't see your exercise. Any particular request? Apologies. That escaped my notice. Oh my god. If you choose to bury a really good story with your body, then you can't not expect me to go burrowing. I understand what you're saying, but in a lot of cultures, the rituals surrounding death, the way a corpse is handled, is directly tied to the fate of the soul. In death, there's this concept called the... Feel free to tell me what you want for your exercises, Wiki. I didn't see. I bite you. Whatever, nothing doesn't bother me. I'll do some push-ups in a minute. Enjoy the lurk, lycanthropic. You take care. What if someone redeems icon during the ASMR stream? It will be disabled during that stream because I don't hate myself. Give me a moment. I need to get away from that creature. So in a lot of cultures, the rituals that are performed are directly tied to the fate of the soul. There is a concept called the liminal phase. The liminal phase is a state during a transitional ritual, any kind of coming of age ritual that can include, say, like a graduation or a marriage or death, any kind of ritual wherein you start in one kind of social status and exit with a different social status. There's an in-between space called the ritual phase. Or not the ritual phase, the liminal phase or liminal state. In this is a very precarious state where you do not have status. And a lot of rituals, thank you for unscuffing me, Jordan. A lot of rituals actually exist with the explicit purpose of preventing the liminal phase or in some way disrupting the liminal phase. Preventing the liminal phase from continuing or occurring, allowing the individual who's passed to escape from the liminal phase. Hi, Jordan. Lovely to see you. Are we doing tarot card readings? Not at the moment. I'm just rambling. And it's very common as well for the ritualization of the deceased and for therefore the state of their soul to be directly tied to the physical state of the body. I am an Enfield. I am a fox, fey beast, fox, bird, a dog, chimera of Celtic folklore, and a psychopomp of sorts, one who is deeply interested in the allowing of a soul to pass on properly. While I no longer fulfill this role, that is historically the role of my kind. I'm just, sorta, kinda, maybe a little bit exiled. Long story. But for that reason, I do still carry a lot of care for ritual and for the rituals around death to go properly. That's where all of my rambling about, ritual death is important, don't desecrate corpses comes from. I have a steampunk tarot deck that is badass. Hello, PDA Foot, I'm back. I'm sure you'd hate Ermac's very existence then. Don't know who this is, but from the context, likely so. Shoplifting is fun, agreed. Listen, for legal purposes, this is a joke, but agreed. All this to say, we don't desecrate corpses, chat. I do understand, like, this is actually a situation I have very complicated mixed feelings on as someone who loves anthropology. What it means to, like, disrupt the gravesite of an ancient person or ancient culture to better understand them on that cultural level. Like, we can't know what the death rituals or rituals in general of an old ancient culture were oftentimes without in some way disrupting those rituals or desecrating that corpse. How do we handle that? That is a complicated conversation that I am not prepared to offer an answer to. But I have a friend who is an archaeologist, and I need to talk to him about it. I've been meaning to talk to him about it for like nearly a year. I yap for long enough, these fuckers try to put me in a box. I start yapping and these fuckers decide they need to put me in the gay boy exhibition. I have no idea how to do a reading. Tarot isn't hard. And maybe one of these days I'd be happy to do like a tarot reading on stream type of deal. It's been a long time since I've done one. But no, where this conversation actually did start was me talking a bit about, I'm gonna go back to my home. Talking about the new tarot deck that I came into the possession of. Where do you draw the line for desecration? Are we talking about cannibalism as death ritual? It seems like desecration in certain cultures but not others. If it is consensual, it is not desecration. If the deceased has said, this is a fair use of my corpse, then it is not desecration. So, like, in some cultures it is a norm for, like, the body of the dead to be consumed after they die. It is not desecration if that is, you know, a consensual practice. Merch idea, archivist bottle opener that makes noises every time a bottle opens. How would that work? Similar to the Simpsons bottle opener. I had to look up the Simpsons bottle opener, 1 second. Simpsons bottle opener. So just a bottle opener that makes a sound? Honestly, that's kind of... I don't know what's happening behind the screen right now. Okay. 1 sec. Let's take a peek at this together real quick for a moment. I'm curious. Why does this exist? Why? Why does this exist? Why? Yeah, no, something like this from you would, this is an amazing merch idea. This is an incredible merch idea. How the fuck would this be made? I don't know. This is an incredible merch idea. Incredible. Absolutely incredible idea. Why? Why is he hedging him with the screwdriver? Beep, beep, you can't just say things like this. Beep. You wanna know how this would be made? There's a video by Bring It Studios where he tries to recreate it with the cancelled Half-Life bottle opener. Okay. Send that in the Discord. Would need a gay... Absolutely. It needs to have the gay sex. It needs to have the gay sex line. 100%. Send me that information because that's actually incredible. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything important because holy shit, that is a ramble. Ermac was an amalgamation of souls crammed into a mummified corpse and made to serve as a weapon of yeah, not very fond of that. Not very fond of that. Have a little cheat sheet. I mean, yes, cheat sheets are good, but I want to get to a point where I memorize it. But even so, like, I'm not the best at reading tarot. I very often have to go to a couple friends for help. The new deck, though, I have done my you know, my little ritual of a whole, like, oh, tell me about yourself, introduce yourself reading, and it had some interesting things to say. McDonald's, someone suggested that, but me merch. Have I mentioned I don't use Discord? Oh, I mean, completely, oh, fair. I don't know what to do then. So I guess you could just post it in the chat, I'd have to save it for later. But fair enough, Corin, fair enough. I use Discord for everything. Also, Beep, I did see your surprise. How dare you? I had to destroy it to access my crafting table, but how dare you? No, completely fair on not using Discord. I'm dependent on it. Discord is just kind of too central to, like, my everything, so... I don't like that it just looks like a wood tile. Maybe it sits there as like my bed rest. That might have to do. What's this leave me with the Discord I'm actually using for Discord for once? Congratulations, McDonda. Want my corpse used as a decoration for a weapon? Fuck yeah. Quarter away from being able to summon the cat away again. Please have mercy on me for a little bit. Please. Please have mercy on me for now. No, that's actually insane and wonderful. Alright, alright. But no, I do have a new tarot deck. It's very interesting. So this deck, as many decks do, it came with a little guidebook. A lot of decks love to come with little guidebooks. And the guidebook for this deck has really caught my attention because of how different it is from a lot of like traditional tarot resources. The guidebook for this deck... Get away. Get away. Be very careful. You are not very careful. God fucking damn it. You're okay, Deadfire. I'm not actually upset. I'm not actually upset. I'm just trying to figure out how to fix it. Okay, there we go. There we are. Nice. It'll be a while before I can see the fruits of my labor, fear not. Have some useless knowledge, don't have a second language I'm good at, but at the same time I can inform people about the Simpsons bottle opener. Hey, specialized knowledge is great. Hello, Delilah, how are you? How are you? But yeah, this new tarot deck, it's called the Ritual Abuse Tarot deck. Let me see if I can find like some pictures of it. It was given to me by Necromantic Chef. It was his old deck that he has decided to hand over to me to rehome in my hands. Hello, Intrepid Nobody. How are you? Lovely to see you. It looks something like this. It's a very, very interesting deck, and the thing that I have found most fascinating about it is just digging into its guidebook, how pessimistic a lot of the different readings and takes on the cards are. How a lot of their definitions have been twisted in some very interesting ways. And when it comes to working with this deck, I probably am going to rely more on those meanings than on traditional tarot interpretations, because I think it brings something to the deck that it is read differently than a traditional one. But it's a very pretty deck, a very dark deck. And I did my classic little, hey, introduce yourself thing that I like to do with a lot of my tarot decks, and the answers it gave were pretty interesting. It pulled the, let me grab it, the Queen of Swords reversed, the Nine of Cups, and the Seven of Pentacles reversed. I'm alright. Neck deep in tax season. Got 60-hour work weeks. Jesus Christ, Intrepid Nobody. Hang in there. Hang in there. I hope you're okay. But no, this is what I pulled when I did a little reading with this deck. My little introduce yourself reading. And I found it very fascinating digging into the particular book, the guidebook that came along with this deck. Because, like, typically your Queen of Swords, upright, this is someone of clear mind, of clear action, a very logical person who sets their boundaries and acts without emotion. Whereas reversed is ruled by emotion with clouded judgment. But the Queen of Swords within this deck, upright, is someone who is like cruel and cold-hearted, and in their reversed is loving, perhaps even afraid, overly emotional, but positively so, in good ways. There's a lot of little things like that with this deck that I find very, very interesting. So I'm curious to continue working with it. The Nine of Cups, like, typically would be a very, very good sign in a reading like this, but the way the Nine of Cups is reimagined in the guidebook that comes along with this deck, it's not quite as happy an interpretation. The way that I came to read this after like poring over all my sources was that this is a deck that is driven by emotion and desire. It will not offer objective advice. It will not bring long-term success, but it offers emotional fulfillment and short-term reward. And you know what? Maybe sometimes that's what you need. Those cards are scary. Do you just like the designs on them? Or the interpretations, meanings of them. Hi, Neko. Sorry, I was introducing folks to my new tarot deck. But no, the thing I think that draws me the most to this deck, do I have a picture of it I can show at this point, is the particular way that the Ace of Wands is reimagined within it. If you are a regular around here, you're probably aware that I have a very strong relationship with the Ace of Wands, that it is a card that haunted me for some time and still does to some extent. For a period of years, the Ace of Wands appeared in nearly every reading I did, specifically the Ace of Wands reversed. And it wasn't until I started streaming that it showed up upright. The Ace of Wands reversed is a card all about stagnation, delays, distractions, but upright, it is about creation into new beginnings and budding ideas. The way it is reimagined in this deck as about birth and death and decay is so interesting to me. The way death is included as a meaning in both its upright and reverse really speaks to me. I very strongly value and have a lot of love for the notion of death as both an ending and a beginning, as something that is cyclical, that is as beautiful as it is terrifying. The Ace of Wands is a very important card to me, and I do love that even how it is reimagined within this deck, it still very deeply resonates with me and my own outlook on the world and the themes that are important to my life. In fact, like, do I have that other picture? I have a shelf where I keep my tarot decks, where I've been keeping my tarot decks for a while. Let me just make sure I can, like, show this safely. Give me a moment. Hopefully I can show this safely. Yeah, okay. This is the shelf where I've been keeping my tarot deck long before I got this new deck. Keeping my main deck directly on top of my Egyptian Book of the Dead and my copy of Celebrations of Death, the Anthropology of Mortuary Ritual. This shit's very important to me. This stuff's very important to me. Hey, nice alarm clock. I know, right? I wonder where I got it from. Your copy of Minecraft doesn't have a tarot element? Yeah, but what edition are you fucking playing, Neko? Anyway, back to Minecraft. I needed to ramble. I wanted to ramble about the new deck. Have you been stalking me? Have you been waiting for me to awaken from my slumber, Deadfire? Listen, I'm sorry, the boy needs his yap. The fox needs his yap. I didn't have my regimented 1 hour yapping segment before we got started. The fox needs his yap. Rambles are a good part of the stream. I agree. I need my yap. I'm investigating this house that I've been seeing in the distance. I want to investigate. Because I keep seeing this house in the distance as I'm working on my own, and I want to know what's up. Pirate ship. Oh. Is this a ship, then? Deadfire, what's your pirate ship doing all the way out here? We're pretty landlocked. I like the ramble, very interesting stuff. I'm glad. Yapping is like my forte. Yapping is my forte. I just know on the Minecraft server a lot of folks are looking to play. I crashed. Yeah, you got pretty far inland. You got pretty far inland, Deadfire. No, yapping is definitely my favorite element of the stream. But I know since we're on the community server, folks want to play. Honestly, nice little, skeleton you got going of the ship here, though. Beautiful. Maybe they had a flying ship. Was this a flying ship? Did the ship used to fly? We need confirmation or denial on this. Also, I love the use of the mangrove. Oh, that's absolutely wonderful. This is actually my first time seeing mangrove, like, used in a build. I've not played much on updates past, like, 1.20. Oh, this is all very pretty. How fast was that ship going? Really fast, I'd have to guess. Too fast. Hi, pizza. How are you? Alright. I need to figure out what the goals are today, right? Because last time we were here, I finished my house. Like, I might do some little expansions off the house, but I think, honestly, the house is good enough for the time being. It'll meet my needs. It'll serve its purpose. I'm trying to figure out, you know, like, where to go from here with the house. Or not from the house, just on the server, where to go from here. Playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. So fair. I hope you're enjoying it. I haven't had a chance to play yet, but I do own the game, which is very exciting. I don't think I'd be able to play it and stream at the same time, unfortunately. My PC just is not equipped for that, but I'm really, really excited to check it out. I've heard good things. Yes, Rorston? Yes? Listen, I never wrote the script for the first ASMR stream, and at this point it's been like almost a year. At this point it's been almost a year. It'll happen eventually. Listen, I promise it's actually gonna happen this time. Rorston, please don't make me promise more things. I am swamped as is. Rorston, I overpromised already. Don't make me overpromise even more. Okay, how are some of you people already getting to, like, high rank in Wilds? I haven't even done that in Worlds yet. I haven't even done that in Worlds yet. It's because I don't play video games, but still. But no, I'm excited to actually check out Monster Hunter Wilds since it was bought for me by... Reveal yourself if you want. I don't know if you want me to say who it was who bought it for me. I'm only joking. I know, I'm being silly. HR 130. Do you play anything? Do you do anything other than play video games? Yeah, it is the archaeologist friend I mentioned earlier, Turtle. It is. It's a quick, short game, to be fair. We'll see about that when it's in my hands. We'll see about that. I don't have a job, sadly. Do you do nothing but play video games? True, I did already mention it was Redhead. You're right. I did already mention it was Redhead. No. Redhead's the one who bought it for me, but I mentioned you, Rorston, because I was talking about death anthropology. Because I have a new tarot deck, and the tarot deck got me thinking about no. I was talking about death anthropology earlier. Yeah. I was talking about the complicated relationship between, like, the deeply held desire I have as someone who cares very strongly about ritual death to, you know, not desecrate corpses versus the complicated factor of wanting to understand death anthropology. Choose what? Choose what, Grow? You know, the very, very complicated dilemma of death, of, you know, understanding anthropology and the history of a lot of ancient cultures and their rituals versus wanting to not desecrate corpses. Fire aspect or smite? Fire aspect. It's a common aspect of Anthrop/Archy, like, we want to research more, but it's also good to respect their raids. Exactly. And what I said essentially boiled down to, this is a conversation I want to have with Rorston, or that I've been wanting to have with Rorston for over a year and have not had yet. Or for nearly a year and have not had yet. I do want to say, I don't have the information to give like a commentary on this statue, but that is absolutely beautiful. I just wanted to put that out there real quick, that this is absolutely incredible and all my love. Just a moment of acknowledgement for it. Maybe I should make some kind of little memorial to someone on here. Especially given it's my 3 years anniversary. I know that Beep made it. I know what it's referencing. I do not have the information or right to speak to it, is all I'm saying. I know that Beep made it. You never asked me. I literally have, Rorston. I literally have. I've stated to you before that I wanted to have that conversation. I think we were both just too tired at the time. Iced tea addict, welcome on in. Of some sort. I'm just like, it has had me wondering if I should make a memorial to the reason I started streaming. Okay. I've told this story before, and I told it before in the last week. But there were a number of reasons I decided to start streaming. But at the inciting incident, the thing that made me finally decide to bite the bullet and do it was the passing of a close friend of mine. I had spent a long time in a bit of a stupor creatively. I had more or less stopped drawing, making music, etc. for a long period of time. For nearly 2 years. And it wasn't until that close friend of mine passed away that I realized that I needed to create. It was the night that we got the news that she passed away. Just me and my guitar out on the front steps of a building, about a 15-20 minute walk away, alone.
Oh shit.
I think it was like something like 3 in the morning. Hello, Costa Reno, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out? I'll handle it if need be, but welcome on in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic infield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and we are currently on the final day of our celebration of my 3 years Streamaversary. I do apologize, I'm still a bit sick right now. But we're here hanging out, yapping, causing problems, as per always. Welcome on in, Plush Vanilla. Hi. Lovely to see you. Met Icon and he was so relatable. Oh, God. I dread to imagine what kind of impression that fucking cat made. Glad you all seem to have enjoyed, at least. Welcome on in, Cass. Cass is a wonderful Dream Guardian VTuber. Go give her some love, alright? I was speaking a bit on, like, the reasons I started streaming, and about a close friend of mine who passed away. It was, you know, the night that she passed, shortly after we got the news. It was somewhere around midnight, on October 13th. Rather, it was October 12th, heading into the 13th, I believe. Midnight had just passed. We had gotten the news while it was still the 12th, if I recall correctly. And I just sat out with my guitar on the front steps of a building about a, 10-15 minute walk away from the archive. And for the first time in almost 2 years, I wrote a song. And it was then that it kind of hit me how important it was for me to keep creating if I wanted to cope with this event, if I wanted to come out of this event on the other side. So I started streaming. I'm still big, my bad. And seeing what Beep has created has made me wonder if some kind of memorial to her might be meaningful, might be something good here, might be a respectful use of the space. It's a debate I have with myself a lot, like how okay it is ethically for me to, you know, say have turned the passing of someone who was very important with me, as someone I had been living with, a very close friend of mine, into content. Um, I think it's actually a line in the song I ended up writing dedicated to her, a song I'll probably never actually properly publish. But like, is it respectful to the dead to write a song? Is it a proper way to grieve to write a song about the dead? And ultimately, I think so. Ultimately, I think so. But it's always a little thing that lingers in my mind. Hello, Reggie. Oh, not too weird at all. I was just thinking about making a little dedication to someone I care very deeply about on the server here, and whether or not that would be appropriate. Welcome on in, Abu, as well. Lovely, lovely to see you. Do it feels right? Might help you process, move on. I mean, I've well and moved on now. It's been, you know, over 3 years, but it's still important to me. The reason I am considering creating something to celebrate her is the fact that, like, none of this would exist without her and without her passing, you know? This Twitch channel, at least as it exists now, would not be here had she not passed away. And had she not passed away when she did. Which is a weird thing to think about. I think I'd like to make a little something in her honor. I just gotta figure out what that would look like. To be honest, I think making something while grieving is a good way to mourn. I 100% agree. I 100% agree. I just have those moments of hesitation, you know? Okay, why the fuck is my shift key doing that? Please do take your time and figure out what would be right to memorialize her. I think I will. I think I will. I think that'd be a nice use of our evening. Meatbags or IR cultures honor their death in many ceremony. Do what feels right to you. Thank you, Reggie. Thank you. Love to talk to you sometime about Ash. She was a great friend. You've told me a bit, Beat, but I'd love to hear more. Do wherever your heart follows. Thank you, Plush. Thank you all for the kind words and bits of encouragement there. Where in the crap are you? You're hard to find. I got an enchanted sword for you. I'll teleport to you in a moment. I'll teleport to you in a moment. There we go. Hi. Hello. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in about a minute. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry. I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Ooh, fire aspect. Thank you. Now I see why you were asking. Now I see. Welcome on in, Lily of the City. Welcome, welcome. We're currently celebrating the final day of my 3-year Streamaversary and hanging out on our community server. There is an ad about to hit, and I am a little bit sick, but welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. Welcome on in, Lily. I am going to commit so much arson. So there's the setting of a game I know you're gonna hate at EO, Reggie O. We die twice, once when the heart stops, and again when the last person remembers our story passes on. As long as our stories are told, the one we love will never leave. That's why stories matter so much to me. That's a really lovely way of thinking about it, Kibble. I actually really appreciate that. I think my ideology about death is similar but a bit different. Hi, Lourdes. Hey, you do not set a forest on I won't set a whole forest on fire. I'll set other things on fire, though. Minotaur, it's honestly so lovely you have those ways of ritualizing those people in your life. A fellow trans? Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah, trans rights!
Oh shit.
Trans rights! We are a very, very loud queer and leftist community here. We cause problems, we commit chaos, forever and always. It is a pleasure to have you. Wait, Kaza made this? This was made by Kaza? I never noticed that this was made by Kaza. Oh, that's absolutely incredible. Oh, that looks amazing. Say it's a good way to cope in matter of respect, keep the memories alive, reborn, one could say. But like many related subjects, the answer is probably what would they have said if I asked about it. That's the thing. You can never truly know. But we can hope. We can think. We can wonder. Hope Abu is doing well. I don't know if Abu has said anything since I said hello. I like trans. If trans rights, why do I only make trans wrongs? Real. Real. Alright, I need to think, like, what I want to do to honor her. I'm debating if I should build it here or build it back at my home. I don't feel like I could even build something as grand as what Beep has made. Maybe doing it closer to my home would be the more respectful option. It's a little bit more out of the way there. Loki just took the SAT today. Oh dear. Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Turned off my personalized ads and lately I've been getting her. You should join the army. You should pay us to do your taxes with some Nightmare Fuel Airhead ads sprinkled in. That is so real, Corin. No, I love that the US Army runs ads on my channel because no one in my community is going to join the army. No one who watches my goddamn shit is going to join the army. And if they do, hey, what the fuck? Hey, have you been paying attention to anything I've said, you know? I think the people who watch me and engage with my content know better. Are smarter than that. I think the army needs more femboy twinks. The army does not need more femboy twinks. Femboy twinks in my audience, the army does not need you. I promise the army doesn't need you. Actually applied for West Point a couple months ago. Can't woo in the army, why the fuck would I join? Exactly. Why would you join somewhere where you can't even woo? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Thank you, Deadfire. Alright, chat, I'm curious what y'all think, if you have an opinion, if my little memorial is something I should build around here or around Spawn, and if so, where I should build it. Because I'm not sure I have any, like, great spots. I could kind of hollow out this area under here and do something here that might be nice. That's the one thought I've got there. To be honest, the US Army is really weird, as no other armies absolutely do that. I've heard folks in other countries talk about their own armies doing similar things. It's not a common thing, but I've even on my streams heard like complaints from folks outside of the US talking about getting ads for like their own country's armies. Yes, it is the vanilla plush shader that I'm using, yes. Jump into deep water? I don't know if I have any deep water around here. Recommend clearing a space and create a garden around the memorial. That, you know what? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. It's just a matter of where I want to do that. I'm just gonna come out here for the sake of the deep water. Apologies. Apologies, I am deep water moding. Oh, why is it so dark? Main transition right now is that I'm worried everyone think I'm a freak or a creep. There are going to be those people, but trust me, they're fewer than you think. And frankly, the people that matter are the people who will still love you. Anyone who's going to reject you is not someone worth having. But trust me, a lot more people are going to love you than you would think. They want people to join the army, they should promote femboys. This is real, this is real. I feel like it would be harder, it would be better where people can see it, harder to learn someone's story if their memorial is hard to find, but that's my view on it. True, but I don't want to, like, make it super loud. I don't want to make it, like, a super loud public thing. I don't know, it would feel odd to have it, like, out front and center. Thank you for the thank you for the gifted sub to Lily of the City from Anonymous. Thank you. Could just make it off screen and build an hidden location where it's not immediately obvious. I mean, I want the location to be known, but maybe just not like right there, which is why maybe I'm like thinking about building it right under the house here. This stream is not sponsored by the Machine Evo Hive. How dare you, Reggie? That's why I'm thinking about maybe putting it right under the house here. What do you mean, no, and I have zero clue where your base is? It's really not that hard to find. Thank you for the text to AE pigeon fact. Men of Sparta, the Persians have come for our Athenian femboys. The army has always been blasting butts. Don't let anyone erase that from history. I love this. Rude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about, like... Wait, why is there redstone here? Beep, why is there redstone here? Who put redstone under my house? And what's the redstone for? Which one of you put redstone under my house? Need your advice? Got some birthday money I was gonna spend on music stuff, but realized I can ship a blah to my house. Whatever's gonna make you happier. No, I'm like, what was done? How do I get back in there? Like, what's the purpose of the redstone under my house? Like, okay, we have, 2 pistons. There's 2 pistons, repeaters. Like, this redstone doesn't do anything. This doesn't do anything. Who made this and why? Sadly, where I'm from, femboys are non-existent. They will be redacted eventually. It's kind of sad. Oh. Hello, non-binary slug. How are you? Should we ask AE to change the server percentage setting? I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Thank you for defending me in that, Beep. Bruh. I don't know who did this, but maybe don't. maybe don't, like, build directly under my house. Oh, I don't have dynamic lights. Shit. Okay. It's a game rule, not server config. I mean, game rule... Like, I don't know. Tell me what the name of the game rule is. I don't know what the name of the game rule is. Like, please. But hi, non-binary slug. How have you been? Most ancient armies had skirts as part of their army uniforms. Real. Like, I need someone to tell me what the game rule is if I'm going to do that. I don't know what the game rule is. Originally going to put the statue hidden within the jungle, but that it was nicer to think about them defending our coastline. I think that's really, really lovely, honestly. Hello, Four in Hand. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Oh, player sleeping percentage. There it is. Value. I'll set value to like 10. There. Now only 10% of you need to sleep. Actually, game rule, players, sleeping percentage 25. 25% of you need to sleep. I'd set it to 1. Sometimes people need to be doing things that can only be done at night. The game rules always... Listen. Thank God you changed it. We hate the 1% real. If I need to make it lower, let me know, but for now, 25. Is there a staticky sound? Are y'all hearing static? If there is static, I think your mic is connected, right? Give me a second. Ah, I hear. Okay, give me a moment. Is it still there? Is it still there? Can you all still hear it? I'm so sorry for that loud noise there. I do apologize. You all can still hear it. Shit. Okay, I don't know what's happening. What I think it might be, I'm gonna try something, okay? I know what's causing it. I know what's causing it. I know what the issue is. It's gonna take some off time. Okay, yeah. It's gonna take some off-stream time for me to fix that. But I know what it was. I know what it was. Give me a moment. Let me make a note to myself. Alright. Cool. I know what the problem was. I know what it was. Two cables were touching. There were two cables that should not have been touching that were touching, and it's uncommon, but sometimes cables touching can cause some kind of feedback, especially with audio equipment. Audio equipment can be very sensitive. So my XLR cable was touching my Ethernet cable. And so there was some feedback. Yeah, it's not like a common problem, but I've had issues with like even having like my phone close to my microphone that can cause feedback. Having other cables too close to my mic can cause feedback. Are you gonna deny cables touching each other? Hello, tiny lady fly. How are you? Lovely to see you. How have you been? Well, let me just see what like the name for this phenomenon is, because I swear this is a thing. Yeah, so typically, okay, it's a grounding issue is what it is. If wires are not grounded properly, you can have issues of like feedback because wires are touching, or it can like disrupt the, already being ground or not. Basically what happened is two cables were touching and it caused a grounding problem. It happens though. You were hearing the internet. Yeah, you guys were hearing the internet. Hello, Kitchen Moose. Welcome in Lost File as well. How's everyone doing? Apologies, we just had some technical microphone issues and I was explaining the technology behind it. I was explaining the physics, the explanation. Long day for you. I'm so sorry to hear, and hello, Plank. Hi. Thank you for the exercise derived night. Any particular request? Lovely to see everyone. Been a little sick due to hormones. I'm sorry to hear. I hope you're feeling better, or that you feel better soon. I hope everyone's doing amazing, and if you're not doing amazing, I hope you start feeling better soon. I am here, after all, to entertain. Two cables. Wait, let me catch this joke. Two cables sitting in a hot tub, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Made the joke once someone told me I was being very homophobic, and I haven't made that joke since, even though I know it's not. That's stupid. That's literally stupid. Nah, I hate shit like that. Because you know it either came from someone homophobic or it came from like a young person who hasn't really grasped a lot of this shit yet, you know? Like, it's one or the other with that kind of shit. Take my EV sleepy meds, I'm gonna go to bed once they kick in. So fair. 1 minute plank? Alright, I'm gonna go 1 minute plank, chat. I'm gonna get a 1 minute plank in real quick. Bye. Mr. Chives? I am not Mr. Chives. You can also call AE Mr. Kavist. My god. I'm gonna be honest. I wish there was a better gender-neutral honorific. Like, okay, as an honorific sir is fine, but like Mr. I don't know. I don't. Like we need a better gender-neutral one. Cause I'm chill with sir, but Mr. just doesn't hit right, you know? Jesus Kavist. I'm not saying to stop because it is funny. It's perfectly fine in a silly, but like just like for my general quality of life. Speaking for my general quality of life outside the silly, I do not mind it for purposes of the silly. Why do we not have a good gender neutral option here? There's like Mux or mixed or however it's pronounced, but I don't fuck with that one. I don't vibe with it. I know like the MX mix, however you want to pronounce it, exists as an option. I don't fuck with it. I don't like it. It doesn't hit for me. Dr. Kavist, I wish. I'm gonna be dead real, completely honest with you all, chat. I have been tempted to get a doctorate just so I can not use any gendered honorific. I've genuinely been tempted. Alright. I'm planking. It's plank time. Like, it is an unfortunate issue that, like, while we do have, or we have, like, created gender-neutral language for some, specific terms and whatnot, we've invented them to try and meet our needs. They oftentimes are not available or have caught on widely enough to be useful in just for daily use, daily settings. What's equally unfortunate is the fact that oftentimes we can invent these terms, but they aren't like one size fits all solutions. We can normalize a solution, but that solution still isn't going to work for everyone. Aww. Which, I mean, that's a complicated situation to be in. I'm very much a proponent of the whole notion of, like, you know, you will never be able to capture the whole, you know, finite number of words, so why bother with hyper-specific labels and all of that, unless they're making you happy. There's no reason to push specific language onto another person because you think that language is best suited to them, but also I don't think those beliefs are contradictory. I believe that actually those ideas can work in tandem quite well. We have... Okay, let me... I think it's been a minute. Arrow writes,
Oh,
thank
shit.
you for the raid. Give me a second. I have been forced to do a plank. For a minute. Hello, Raiders. How are you today? Welcome on in. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield, currently speaking to you from the floor. How are you all doing today? Has it been a minute? It better have been a fucking minute. Speaking of doctors, we were actually just talking about the concept of doctors. Alright, welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in. Hello. As I said, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic infield, streaming not quite retro games and making art, but we're currently celebrating day 4, and the final day of my 3-year Streamaversary celebration. I've been doing this shit for 3 years. I was actually about to make, like, a memorial to a close friend of mine, here on our little community Minecraft server. If you want to join, you are welcome to. But, it is lovely to have you all. If you need some food, some water, some rest, make sure you take care of yourselves, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. And while you're at it, folks, over on my end, go give some love to Arrow Writes. She's a bitch. Affectionate. She will pull a gun on you and threaten you. That's simply part of the deal. If you go to her stream, you will probably at some point get shot with a gun or exploded or have some kind of horrid fate befall you. Don't worry about it. But she is quite lovely. If you like Dungeons and Dragons, if you like media analysis, if you like just one of the most interesting people that I have ever met, honestly, genuinely, go give her a look. Is the memorial for serious reasons, Blake. The memorial's for serious reasons. I'll probably speak on that more later, but let me go through and greet everyone real quick. Sorry, y'all came in while I was being forced to exercise. Welcome on into Arrow 2, Maddie 2, Driver to Dangerous Safety 2, Mr. Dippity, and everyone else who's come on in. How were your adventures as a doctor? Gotta eat now? You take care, Driver, then you take care. Slowly building my chat's immunity to bullets over time by slowly increasing the caliber. Chat, how long do you think it'll take for me to be immune? Okay, Arrow. How close do you think they are to surviving an AK-47? How close do you think they are? Hey, Arrow. How close do you think they are? Because I've got one right over my shoulder here. We could do some testing, we could do some experimenting, we could do some target practice. I'm just saying. We'll be playing Minecraft right now, but I'm eating imaginary food in Roblox. That's so valid. White Flower Black Song, lovely to see you. It is. Thank you so much for sharing your folks with us, Arrow. Lovely to have you guys for always. Like I said, we're celebrating the 3 years and being bastards and whatnot. And we're chilling. It's good. Hey, they're in your chat now. Not my problem if they got shot. You know what? Fair point. However, I will still be blaming you if anyone complains. If anyone complains, I will still be passing the blame off onto you, Arrow. Sorry, not sorry. Like, oh, I just got led into your chat by Arrow, and now you're shooting me? What did you expect? Sorry, that's her fault. I can't be held legally or morally responsible for this. I'm not responsible for my actions. Folks from my chat are not going to complain about getting shot. You know what? Fair point. They probably like it. But yeah, we were talking a little bit about like gender and gender terminology and how like I wish. Okay, listen. The term sir, cool, chill. I'm good with sir. The term Mr, I don't fuck with that. And I know we have a gender neutral option in mix. I don't fuck with that either. And I have been very tempted at points in my life to get a doctorate just so I can, like, use the term doctor there. I don't fuck with Mr. specifically. Like I don't fuck with that. I have been so tempted at points in my life to get a doctorate, despite the fact that I'm completely uneducated, just for the sake of having a different term to use there. Also, hello, Flame Minion! I do ask that we use English here in the Twitch chat. I'm chill with SIR. That I'm chill with. Anyone can be a doctor if you refuse to show your credentials. This is so true, and I just started claiming to be a doctor, chat. Chat, would you let me perform surgery on you? Chat. You know the would you still love me if I were a worm meme? You know the would you still love me if I were a worm meme? Chat, would you let me do surgery on you? Would you still love me if I illegally performed surgery on you? Would you still love me if I pretended to be a doctor? What would you do if I just started complaining to be a doctor? Well, yeah, that's what I did. Fair point, Arrow. Depends on the surgery. Say you're a doctor, but never tell them what kind. This is so real. Give us a text to E. Oh, my bad. Apologies. A little hard to keep up sometimes. I need to start doing, like, sound alerts for that shit. I am so very sorry. I consume copiant... I consume copious pounds of fish, cited with AK-47
Oh, shit.
designated molten steel as my drink. I need knee surgery. You know what? This is real. Welcome to the Archive Flame Minion. Thank you for the follow over there. Yeah, apologies. I have not been great at keeping up with redeems recently. It has been a bit of a struggle. I need to like implement some kind of like sound alert or something system to like force them into my awareness. I would love you if you were. I would love you if a worm performed surgery on me. I'll take it. Chat, what if I were a worm who also performed illegal surgery on you? What if, chat? What if I were a worm and I also performed heart surgery? You get him shit house announced the text to AE or something. I mean, like... At that, like, okay, but at that point, like, where's the line between a TTS mascot and just shithead existing, you know? At that point, where is the line between shithead exists and shithead being a TTS mascot? Like, I don't know. At that point, I might as well have shithead being the one reading out the messages, but the whole, like, bit with the text to AE is you force me to say something, you know? Like, at that point, there's a lot of... Alright, stairs, whatever you want to do, I won't stop you. At the point, there's, like, some double dipping on, like, the purpose, and I don't know how to feel about that. What if I put a worm in your heart, bites lip? Where is shithead? Oh god, you noticed. Oh god, they finally noticed. Oh god, you finally noticed. Hey, it took you guys a while. It took you guys a while. But yeah, I'm like... How would I have shithead alert me about text to AEs? You know, how would I do that? In a way that meaningfully differs from what a TTS bot would do. He's not dead. He's taking a nap, chat. Shithead is busy taking a nap, okay? He's being a very good boy and enjoying his nap time. Yelling animation, yelling voice clip to get your attention? I don't know. I need to think on it and figure something out. It's something that's been in my head, but I haven't been sure how to handle. Like, I need some kind of alert for exercises as well, but I don't know what that's gonna look like ultimately.
Oh shit.
Yo! Showdown Pixie! Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in! Can we get a shout out? Thank you so much, Mods, for handling that. Welcome on in. I'm Archivist. I'm your resident Yachting Field. I stream Not Quite Retro Games to do art here on Twitch.tv. We're currently actually in the middle of my 3-year Streamaversary celebration. It is the final day of our festivities here. We've been celebrating all week. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. What were you guys up to? And it's a pleasure to meet you. Everyone go give some love to Showdown Pixie here. Shadowcat's catastrophes. Interesting. I'm guessing you're a cat tuber of some sort. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome on in, Cherry, Calypso, and Morvain VT as well. And stay. If y'all need some food, some water, some rest, definitely go take care of yourselves. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. I was about to go and try and find a stonecutter, though. Before I forget what I was doing, where the fuck is the stonecutters? Chaos, just a little bit, just a little bit. Like, okay. It's the brand of chaos where I'm an idiot more than anything. You know, people call me chaotic cozy, I guess, something along those lines. I'm the brand of chaos where I'm a fucking idiot. You know? Also playing Minecraft. Hopefully your stream is going well. Across the anniversary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're having a great time. We're having a wonderful, wonderful time. I'm actually about to build like a little memorial to a good old friend of mine, which I'm a little bit like nervous but also excited about. Lots of just fun little shenanigans happening over here, you know? But no, I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful stream, and it's wonderful to make your acquaintance. An absolute pleasure. Yeah, I'm chaotic stupid. That's what I am. I'm chaotic stupid. Welcome on an Alien 1 as well. I'm chaotic stupid. I'm not like 5 million sound effects kind of chaotic, but I am too stupid for my own good. Who the fuck let me out of my enclosure, stupid? Hi, Groggy. How are you doing today? Stay as our resident Chaos Panda, so Chaos gets his attention. Oh. What brand of Chaos are we talking? Nah, I'm a weird little wacky, not quite retro streamer, with a big focus on yapping and commentary is really my main deal. You will find that I never shut the fuck up about the weirdest topics. I will talk your ear off about death anthropology, about tarot, about whatever my hyperfixation of the week is. Very queer and very neurodivergent space. We are loud bastards. We do not shut up. We are queer. We are punk. We are all of that. Chaotic stupid, chaotic shiny, and chaotic. I did get what I just said, but I got people's attention. Hey, fair. Chaotic lawful. I make so much chaos as I can within the rules. I feel like, how do I say? Okay, we had a whole like D&D alignment conversation the other day, and I'm trying to remember what the takeaway of it was. Did you reach your model? It's very cool, unique. Thank you. I did the art and ringing myself, actually. Thank you, Stay, for the follow.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
I did the art and ringing for this model. It was a very big, very long endeavor, but I'm very happy with the final result. This is my 2.0 model right here. I wanted to go for like a interesting mesh between more cartoon and anime art styles, and I like to think I pulled it off. This model is over 1,000 layers. It has 4 outfits, but only 2 are rigged at the moment, this being the alternate outfit that is rigged, and the others have not been rigged yet. I also have a guitar, which is probably my favorite thing on it. Love the tail too. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, I have my guitar. It's probably my favorite thing on here. Oh, no. I forgot to fix that. No, there's a rigging error. Fuck me. God damn it. Well, that's future me's problem, I guess. That's okay. I just implemented that outfit like 3 days ago. I do, yeah. I'm actually a classically trained singer, though I am sick at the moment. I'm currently recovering from the flu. But I am a classically trained singer, and I taught myself guitar, and I make folk punk music, though I don't have a whole lot publicly out at the moment. Hopefully, eventually. But yeah, this is my fucking bastard creation. I absolutely, honestly, I'm in love with everything about the model, so hearing kind words about it means the world. No, this machine kills fascist sticker's always been there. It's always been there. In fact, it was a big debate whether or not to include it. I have been so scared that one day Twitch is gonna like show up and ban me for the "this machine kills fascist" sticker. I've been like so scared that they're just gonna go like, ew, leftism on our platform? Get out. Prince says my pool isn't OSHA certified. I mean, what is? What is OSHA certified around here? Come on, come on. Nah, one day, fucking Jeff Bezos is gonna show up in my email like, ew, an anarchist on my website, and I'm going to get, like, drawn and quartered in the streets. I mean, not at all trained singer. I love people who can just produce art out of nowhere. Agreed. No, I love just absolute, like, feral creatives and whatnot. I try to be one myself. I am the type of person who never stops making shit. In fact, it's a little bit of a problem. I am constantly jumping project to project, sometimes with little regard for, like, my own limitations, but I have no plans of stopping that anytime soon. Creation is a deep passion of mine, and I want to keep making in whatever capacity I can for as long as I possibly can, so. Got the feral part down? Fuck yeah. To be fair, I don't think Jeff really wanted to buy Twitch. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know anything about the history of, like, Amazon buying Twitch. So I don't have any, like, knowledge on the background or backstory there. I just know that this website is owned by Amazon. But unfortunately, there is no ethical consumption under capitalism, nor is there any ethical creation. He's like, to the shareholders, ugh, do I have to final buy it? Really? Noted. I did not know this. I'm gonna have to look into this. That's interesting. So it's so hard for me to imagine this website, like, not owned by Amazon and whatnot. It's just so, like, wrapped up with that in my head. Need to lurk now, sadly. Hopefully I can get another stream at some point. Of course! You go take care of yourself. Hopefully I'll get a chance to stop by your end one of these days. It was an absolute pleasure meeting you. Make sure you go get the rest and food and whatnot that you need. Take care of yourself. Self-care always comes first. And that goes for everyone who came with the raid as well. If you need to go take care of yourselves, you are your own priority. You don't gotta entertain me and my weird-ass shenanigans before you take care of yourself, alright? In fact, you better not. If I catch you slacking on your self-care, we're gonna have a big problem, buddy. Don't disappoint me now. Thank you, Pizza, for the hydrate. I'm trying to figure out how to make this look semi-natural, you know? Thanks, Elsie, for the hydrate. How are you doing today, Elsie? You know what? Fair point, Pixel. This is a very, very good point, actually. This is a very good point. So just really make Amazon any money. I'll buy Twitch right now. Hold on. You know, this is a fair point. They keep trying to make Twitch profitable, and it's never going to work. But it's also such an important, vital platform. Like, it's an unfortunate thing that they have to monetize this platform so harshly, but the server space that is required to host as many, like, video content creators as the platform does is immense. I hate the way this platform is monetized, but it also is unfortunately fully necessary. I have very complicated feelings on the notion. Again, no ethical consumption under capitalism. We're all very well aware. Do you plan to mod the server nothing major, but adding mobs to items, quality of life, and biomes, or will it be as vanilla with sprinkles of mods? It would not be possible to add anything that adds new biomes or structures without starting the server from scratch, because there has already been generation on the server. Because we've already generated 5,000 blocks in every direction. It is not possible to mod the server in a way that will add new biomes or new structures without seriously damaging the server. My other concern is that requiring users to download mods to access the server will inherently make it less accessible. I intentionally set the server up so that it is crossplay compatible. Whether you are playing on Java or Bedrock, you can join the server perfectly fine. If I were to mod it, it would not be accessible to any Bedrock players, and there are a handful of people who do play with us who are Bedrock players. And even just beyond that, it is an added layer of like confusion and difficulty trying to get people to download mods. The like half an hour that was spent trying to run people through the process of installing shaders is example enough of that. Doing a modded server with more than a very small group of people is hard. Doing that with a community of people is hard. It is hard enough to run a modded server if you are working with a group of content creators who already somewhat know what they're doing, because inevitably there is going to be a bunch of chaos and strain whenever mods are updated or like whatnot. Y'all have seen the kinds of stuff that happen, but Stella and I, two people who are very used to playing modded Minecraft, because trying to maintain a server with mods is that much more difficult. You have to constantly be rolling out new versions of the mod pack and keeping people updated on that. It is just a level of stress that I am not equipped for. That said, most quality of life mods are client side. If you want to download a mini-map like I have in the top corner, you can't see because it's covered up in chat. Let me move chat real quick. Also, apologies for the people I'm not addressing yet. I will say hi to you in a moment. I'm just in the middle of a rant and I don't want to lose this thought. If you want to download a mini-map, like the one I have up in that corner, that is a client-side mod that you can easily go install. Most quality of life mods are client-side, have at. I just don't want to deal with the stress and added chaos that comes with having to like roll out new versions of a mod pack and troubleshoot people all the time and cutting off a good portion of our community. I ran a modded SMP for a period of like 4 months, and trying to keep like literally 12 people who were all good friends of mine on the same version of a mod pack and communicating that between, again, a group of close friends is difficult. I don't want to deal with that with a community of, 50 plus people. Are we archiving today? We are indeed, Machine. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. And let me say hello real quick to Furinator. Lovely to see you. I am back. I was explaining why the server is unmodded. Welcome on in as well to Octopus Incorporated. Is stream quiet? Wait, is it quiet? Why is it quiet? I'm noticing that you're right, it is quiet. What's going on? Was I too far from the mic? I shouldn't have been. What the fuck? I am so sorry if things were quiet. What was up with that? Okay. Hopefully it's fixed now. Yeah, true, no music. Apologies for that. I did recently get a new microphone that I'm still learning my way around. Yeah, a lot more things can go wrong. I actually, in my old, modded SMP that I ran for about 4 months, we had one point where a mismatch in mods corrupted the entire server. Sounds loads better now. Yeah, I think we had some mic issues earlier, and I think I think the gain knob got messed with during that. Apologies. Fucked up my gain settings a bit. But when I was running my old modded SMP, we had an incident wherein because of a mismatch in mods, the entire server got corrupted. And the last update we had, the last like save we had of our progress was, I think, like 2 weeks previously. Just another reason why like running a modded, like trying to mod the server does not appeal to me. If you want quality of life mods, those are things you can easily install yourself. And I might add some common plugins. Like there are plugins to do things like the oh, what's it called? Oh, the rotten flesh to leather plugins. Like I might enable some plugins like that that are only required on server side. But anything that requires mods to be on both client and server side is just something that, like, I don't want to be dealing with the stress of. And again, would not be viable for any of our Bedrock players. Also, welcome back, Corin. Alright. Realized my volume was on max and I got jump scared. Was it that big of a difference? I'm so sorry. Okay, let me show you what happened. So I have my volume knob here. It got turned the tiniest amount. That was less than 5 degrees of difference right there. Less than 5 degrees. Less than 5 degrees of difference. This volume knob. Less than 5 degrees. Very, very big difference. Welcome back, Lily of the City. Welcome back. Just don't have enough silk touch? I don't, personally. But yeah, I'll definitely talk to the folks who are helping me run this about getting, like, some, like, plugins like that in place, because that's actually something I would like to have. It's just that, like, modding is not going to be viable for something like this. I've run modded SMPs before, and I don't want to deal with it. Full honesty, it's incredibly selfish, but I just don't want to deal with that. And I feel like the community would be better off it staying vanilla. I'm trying to make this look natural. I just volume on my Bluetooth earphones and wasn't watching what I was doing. POV, when did you get HRT without telling anybody? Listen, I'm not going to encourage anything dubious. No, I'm not going to encourage anything dubious. But hey, best of luck to you. You'll be able to soon. Hang in there. Hello, Riolu. You are safe from the cat, thank fucking God. I have returned in full force. No one can stop me now. POV AE will bite you. Just not gonna tell anyone and wait for people to know. So fair, Lily. I will just say, like, listen, getting testosterone depending on where you live, or not testosterone, just getting HRT in general. I say testosterone because I'm trans mask and that's where my brain is. Getting HRT can be very difficult. If you're having troubles, there are always ways. There are always ways. It just depends on your willingness to use certain methods. But those methods exist. Sword won't be my only gift to you. Expect an enchanted fishing rod with luck in the sea. Oh, damn, CRISPR. That is so kind of you, actually. That is so kind of you. Bruh. The HRT? That's the best of the best. Now, if I had my hand cam set up, I would grab my hand cam and show y'all the bottle of testosterone that I have. That I procured through completely legal means. that I procured through completely legal means. For those who are just now meeting me, hello, I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. And to make it even worse than that, from that version of Earth's Florida. So you can imagine the kind of bullshit that I'm dealing with. But don't worry. There are people out here fighting, and we're gonna make sure that no matter what happens, we have the ability and right to live. Hello, Moto! Hello. Time to Google how to make estrogen? I'm gonna pull out the No, I'm not gonna pull out the hand cam. I'm not gonna pull out the hand cam. I'm so tempted to pull out the hand cam. I'm so tempted to pull out the hand cam, but I'm not gonna pull out the hand cam. Listen, it's not illegal to know how to produce estrogen. It's not illegal to know how. And I do know how. That's too good to gift. I gotta ask for something in exchange. What do you want for an exchange? Oh, any red dye ingredients. I probably have some red dye ingredients. Give me a moment. Tell me now. Let me... one sec. Give me like 3 minutes, Jack. Give me like 3 minutes. I need to see if I can find this. Where are you? There you are. So this is the benefit of being a punk. This is the benefit of being really active in the punk community. Being active in the punk community comes with a lot of benefits, but this for me has been one of them. This for me has been one of those benefits. Jesse, the testosterone needs to be pure. What brand of microwave do you own? Hell if I know, Cola. Welcome on in, Koala crew. Hell if I know what type of microwave I own. Is that information that you keep on hand? Is that information I'm supposed to know? I'm about to show something. Cola is crazy, but you gotta know. Listen, I can't read. I'm illiterate. You have to understand that we Twitch streamers, we're not fucking literate. One sec, I'm grabbing something real quickly because I want to show chat something. You should always have that info on you. I see. Some microwave have grill, some don't. My microwave do not have grill. Gonna watch a farm tutorial? You got this. I'm about to give chat a very different type of tutorial. Hello, Blaziken! After a busy week, I can finally watch Cyndaquil. This is so real, actually. Time for your top-tier AE content. Your top-tier AE content currently consists of AE rushing to get the hand cam set up. I am snoozing this ad. This is more important than the ad. Fuck the ad that wants to come for me. Wait, why did everyone go offline? I swear there were... No, okay. Brain. That was the dumbest on my part. Okay, alright. AE, is your fridge running? Yeah, I sorry, my fridge, like, up and left years ago. My fridge, unfortunately, ran away a very, very long time ago. It's a very, very tragic... We don't know what happened to him. He probably got run over by a car by now. Oh, yeah, preemptively. Alright. So I want to be clear. First of all, nothing that is being said here is medical advice. Yes, this is, you know, dubious information, but nothing here is illegal to say or know. this is interesting as a like philosophical concept and as how do I say as a like philosophical concept and as a like chemistry kind of lesson. Let me set this up in a way where you all can see it. There we go, got that part set up. I need... Where are you? Where's my... There you are. There you are. Okay. This is the stupidest use of the hand cam ever, by the way. This is the dumbest use of the hand cam. I'm so glad I bought this hand cam so I can do shit like this. Alright, don't mind me plugging and unplugging things real quick. I am so glad I have this fucking hand cam. Because now I can do shit like this. Impulsively in the middle of stream. Alright. Okay, alright. Now I just need to move over to OBS over here. Again, nothing that I say here is legal advice. Wait,
Oh, shit.
T-Mom! Thank you for the raid, this is horrid timing! Welcome on in, can we get a shout out for T-Mom Gaming? Hello, hello folks, it's an absolute pleasure to have you. I'm Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quote retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv, and we're currently on the final day of our celebration for my 3-year Streamaversary. Not the bad timing, 2 days in a row! I'm so sorry, I was about to show chat something that is like, okay. I need to preface this. Everyone, first of all, go give T-Mom Gaming some love. Absolutely lovely individual. I'm actually going to be making a live 2D model for T-Mom soon that I'm very, very hyped about. I'm about to show chat something. I need to be very, very clear that this is not medical advice. Nothing I'm about to say is medical advice. These are not instructions for doing anything. I am showing this as like... part of the philosophical debate around DIY HRT and its accessibility. It is a fun little, you know, science experiment moment. This is educational, informational. Take everything I say with 1,000,000 grains of salt, and do not act on this information. In fact, as the front page of this here document is going to say, state very explicitly even, where is my dramatic reveal has been ruined. My dramatic reveal has been ruined. Give me a second, chat. Oh no. My dramatic reveal, please. Please let me have my dramatic okay. Can I have my dramatic reveal? Greetings, federal officer. Everything I say is satire. Alright. What's going on? Good question. Again, none of this is medical advice, but it's actually really interesting the kind of resources that have been put together around like DIY HRT, the ethics of it, its potential necessity, and its production. Resources like this exist, and all of this is in a very weird legal gray area. But it's fascinating to me. I'm a very loud and active punk. I'm very active in the punk community, which is all about, you know, DIY and various related endeavors and practices. DIY, mutual aid, and whatnot, these things are all very core to the punk community. And so, as someone who's active in these communities, just get out of VR into the radius to see you live, and do you have HRT advice resources that I shouldn't use? Fey hands. Yeah, Fey hands. Fey hands. I have a lot of appreciation and curiosity around, like, these debates around, you know, DIY HRT and whatnot, and its necessity in various places. These are very interesting resources that, again, none of this is medical advice. I am not going to, on the website twitch.tv, encourage this. But these resources exist, these things are possible, and that is fascinating to me. The production of both estrogen and testosterone. This right here, this is a testosterone cypionate. Fun fact, this is 2,000 milligrams, good for up to a year. Depending on what dosage you are taking, that can be like minimum like 20 weeks worth. That's like most, for the kind of dose that I'm going to be taking, that's going to be like over a year's worth. It expires in about a year, but about like a year's worth of testosterone right there. If I had done my mouth right anyway. But these are things that exist. These are resources that exist. The ethics around it, there's a lot of interesting questions to be asked around it. Again, I am being careful what I say around here because I don't want Twitch to be like, oh, you're advocating for illegal activities right here. This is not medical advice. I'm more concerned about the education and ethical debate here. But we live in a world where people are increasingly concerned about their ability to, through legal means, access things like HRT. And as someone active in the punk community who cares a lot about mutual aid and DIY and whatnot, it is really fascinating and incredible to see these kinds of resources be proliferated. What would happen if you took all of it at once? I'd probably die. And there's a lot of things that you'll learn in like DIY HRT circles that they will not tell you in traditional medicine. Like, for example, when it comes to estrogen, you will often see people push pills as like the best way of taking estrogen. And yes, that's probably going to be your most friendly method of doing so. It's actually a lot less effective than, say, using injections. Likewise, it was through resources like this that I learned that testosterone cannot be taken as a pill, specifically has to be either injected or absorbed with the skin because it can't be metabolized. There's a lot of trans science that is just never going to be told to you through the medical system. That you're only going to find out by talking to other trans people. Like, please, as a trans person, network with the people in your community. Where did I find this? This was given to me in person by someone at a punk concert. But I can tell you that there are resources online. I don't want to outright give the like URLs of these websites, but these resources do exist. Hello, Tobias Valera. How are you? Archivist, more like cute guy vist. I know, right? I'm such a cute, pretty guy. This is so real. These resources exist. So like your best bet for finding out information about accessing HRT and how you should talk to your doctors, because I'm like, it's very common as a trans person when you go to a doctor that they are going to put you on too low a dose. They're not going to tell you about all the side effects. They're going to, particularly with trans femme people, they were very commonly give you like a high dose of a testosterone blocker like spirulactone, but also keep you on a low dose of estrogen. And in that way, kind of slow down your transition in ways that can be very harmful to you. Knowing this stuff, knowing how to talk to your doctor, how to advocate for yourself as a trans person in the medical system is very important. And the best way to learn that is to talk to other trans people. Network with folks in your community and online. It's so, so important. But yeah, the process, it's actually really interesting. The process for creating both estrogen and testosterone are nearly identical. It's just the core, like the first initial ingredient that you're going to have that are different. As far as injections go, you're both dealing with a solution, a compound that has been suspended in an oil. With testosterone, you're going to be looking most commonly at testosterone cypionate, and with estrogen, oh god, what's it called again? What's it called again? What's it called again? Yeah, estradiol ethantate. You can also, I believe, get a cypionate as well. But yeah, it's fascinating stuff. I think this topic goes well with Scruff. I'm gonna catch up with Redeems in a moment and move on from this in just a second. But I feel like this is just really interesting, fascinating stuff that I wanted to take an opportunity to ramble on because I haven't had the chance to. It's genuinely such a fascinating, important thing in the modern day to, as a trans person, know how to advocate for yourself within the medical system and about the tools that are available to you. It is increasingly difficult as a trans person to access HRT, so knowing how to do so, what your options are, is so, so important. The medical system does not want to help you. Get in touch with the trans people in your community. Thank you so much, James, for the hydrate. Be in touch with the people in your community. They are your best resource. Like I said, I got this at a punk concert. This guide here was handed to me by someone at a punk concert, by another trans person at a punk concert. And sure, you might not have any punk circles around you that are super active that have trans people who are spreading good information about transition, but at the very least, get in touch with communities online, network with other trans people, talk to your trans elders, etc., etc., etc. It's all such valuable and frankly necessary information. With that, I'm going to move off of this page so I can actually reach out again, but there you go. All right. All right, let me just put away the camera real quick. I don't know what you mean by proper cleaning supplies. Hey, would you consider me a trans elder since I've been on T before? You're not quite old enough to be a trans elder, but you're an elder in comparison to me. Hell, I'm like, I have some folks who consider me an elder punk, and I'm like, I'm not an elder punk, you're just a baby. I feel like that's the equivalent here. The baby punks who look at me and go, oh, you're such an elder punk, and I'm sitting here like, I'm literally not. I'm literally not. I feel like you need to have hit your 30s before you're an elder at anything. Okay. Appreciate you. Also, did the cat pass on my message the other day? The one that, yeah, I got your message. Enjoy your lurk, Kibble. Welcome back. Enjoy your lurk. If anyone, by the way, would like images of that guide, I can take some pictures later and shove it in the Discord. So if you would like to get like images of each individual page of that guide, I'll probably DM it, but like let me know, join the Discord, and I can take some pictures and send those out, etc, etc, etc. Let me just put away the camera real quick. Alright, alright, alright. Trans people learn how to advocate for yourselves challenge, initiate it. It has been given to you. Alright, alright, let me catch up real quick. Fun fact, before the rise of Nazis in Germany, German scientists did extensive studies on the time on sexual and gender identities. Yeah, this is very true, Tobias. Yes, this is very true. Also, thank you for the earlier exercise. What was your request, James? Sorry, I missed that. I leave for a minute. I feel like this is wrong to show on the stream. It's entirely educational. I am not giving medical advice or advocating for anything. Redhead, you were being medically gaslit. I'm sorry. You were being medically gaslit. This seems dangerous, and that's definitely the smarter choice, Lily. My greater point here is just to say, like, learn from the trans people in your community. Learn from the people in your community. Know how, like have the information on hand. On at the very least how to advocate yourself for a medical environment. Advocate yourself to doctors. Because they're gonna try and put you on, like, the lowest dose that they can, and they're gonna try to put you on a ton of spirulactone, and that is going to impede your transition in the long run. If he was a doctor, I feel like patients would leave with more injuries than they had when they entered. World makes HRT prescription stuff. Also, word makes it a longer process than even cancer treatments. This is real. This is real. Also, enjoy your lurk, mighty lords of shorts, and thank you so much, Maddie the Pancake, for the stretch earlier. Sorry, I'm catching up right now. Alright, alright. Who's medically gaslighting Redhead? I don't know. I don't mean this in a bad way, as I have Tourette's, but do you have it? I do not have Tourette's, I just have a lot of stims, and my bird noises are one of my stims. I will say, Redhead, chances are they don't know better either. Like, chances are they have been fed bad information as well that they're passing on to you. A lot of the medical gaslighting around trans people is, like, doctors are repeating this shit to each other and to themselves and then to patients. Because unless they've, you know, in detail studied this stuff, like, most doctors don't fucking know what they're doing with trans patients, and they're working on, like, the most hesitant recommendations possible. They don't know what they're doing. Complete honesty, they don't know what they're doing. Must have been a raid while I was up for dinner. It might have been, Tier, but lovely to have you. How are you? Lovely to see you. I don't know what James's thing was. Oh, lunches? Alright, let me get the lunches for James. Let me get the lunches for James. Alright. Let me get James's lunges. One big stretch. Big stretch. Anyone have that odd urge to make random poppy notes to show dominance to random strangers? Yes. Absolutely. But no, honestly, like, when I talk about the medical gaslighting that happens as a trans person, the way doctors are going to give you, like, you know, the lowest doses possible and whatnot, it is in part because they don't know jack shit and they want to. They don't want to make you transition too fast. They don't really understand fully what they're doing. The medical advice that they're given is flawed. And, like, especially with trans femme people, what they'll do is they'll put you on a T blocker and an extremely low dose of estrogen. And for as long as possible, they're going to delay upping that dose because some of it comes to that, like, oh, fear of what if you change your mind? They got to make sure you're not going to change your mind, etc., etc. But it just leads to people taking way longer than they would want to or need to transition. Hello, Roboasis! It's lovely to see you. It's been a while. Thank you for the anniversary wishes. Like, I feel very similar things when it comes to being someone with schizophrenia, engaging with the mental health system, wherein a lot of doctors are working off of very outdated information. The medications they're prescribing are medications that were invented over 50 years ago, and they aren't up to date on the most recent information. They don't oftentimes know better. And I can't fully blame them for that, but also I'm also right to be pissed off about it. You know, it's a very complicated issue. Ultimately, the most important thing is knowing how to advocate for yourself and having access to the information and resources to prove yourself to a doctor. Have on hand what information you can about transition. But if I change my mind about being myself, it would not be a pretty thing for anyone or myself, just saying that HRT has saved my life so far. Yeah, and that's so important. Like, ultimately, it's not their concern, you know? Hello, Saint Looney, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome to the archive. Pleasure to meet you. Sorry, I'm in the middle of a yap right now. Probably wouldn't know who Jeff Hardy is, but all you need to know is he's goated. Noted, noted. Alright, I hope everyone's doing incredible, though, aside of the serious topic, you know? Hi, we were actually just talking about, like, HRT and some of the complicating factors that come with, like, accessing HRT in the modern day, and how important it is for trans folk to be in touch with their communities and what resources they have in order to access, you know, proper transition. Because let's be honest, the medical system is going to lie to you and gaslight you, and you need to know how to fight for yourself. Apologies, I'm a little bit sick. The illness, it keeps coming for me, chat. The illness, it keeps striking. But it's a pleasure to meet you, Saint Looney. I hope you're doing well. Oh. How dare you? I like how Beep tries to put me out with the bucket, but I'm just too busy being a bumbling idiot. Real. Alright, I want to shove this, like... Is there a midway point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not a midway point. So I'm going to put one here and then put another one there, because I need everything to be symmetrical. I will beat up the virus. How dare, please do. Please do. Has someone going to tell me today that empathy was a sin? America should be clean of this. I hate that, Groggy. I hate that. Empathy is a fucking virtue and we need more of it in this world. Empathy is a beauty. What are humans without their empathy? Rude. These rude creatures are out here trying to kill me. Can you believe it? Well, on topic of trans science users or something, common bullshit of when you die, the nose gets into your bones. Can confidently identify 10 out of 5 skeletons on a good day. This is very true. This is also very true. They can't identify jack shit about your bones. And even if they could, what does it fucking matter? You're not alive anymore. Like, I don't... As long as you've lived a happy life, what does it fucking matter what the scientist who digs up your corpse thinks of you, you know? By that point, who gives a shit? Grab your rod. Do you have the dark red dye? Let me grab it. Let me grab it. What do I have that can become red dye? I don't think... Oh, I have the roses. I have the roses. Okay, there we go. I have 16 red dye for you. Is that enough? Insecure people do love to lord over others. This is very true. Alright, I'm going to TP to Crisper Crow. I give you dye. I acquire. Damn! Luck of the Sea one, Lure one, and Unbreaking 3. Thank you. Also kind of assumes the body's gonna be left behind. Planning a volcano dive when my time's up. This is so real. This is so real. I want to be eaten by scavengers when I die. My favorite is bold of you to assume I'll leave a corpse behind. They misuse skeletons all the time. Also very true. I love that emote, LZ. That's very good. I'm just like, what does it matter? What does it matter? Hello, KodalCon. What the fuck have people been doing to these trees? Every time I come back, the trees are more and more demented. Like, carrion birds are like wild max cannibal scavengers. No, I mean like animals. Listen. When I die, I mean this, chat, I mean this completely unironically. I am being dead fucking serious. Alright? When I die, dump my body in the woods and leave it for the animals. Let the vultures and the foxes fucking pick away at my meat. Let the goddamn fungus consume me. Let the mycelium take over my body. The rot and decay can have me. This is not a joke. Chat, this is not a joke. When I die, leave me for the fucking scavengers. Someone clip that. Listen, I need a good quality clip of that one. It's a rather grim final wish, would you say? So nah, death and decay are so meaningful and important to me. I imagine and understand death to be both an end and a beginning, and I feel like there is no better way for my body to be used than to decay in a way that is as natural as possible, than to be as fully used by the world as possible. For me to die and have my remains decay, be used, be scavenged, be eaten, that is a rebirth in its own way. That is a rebirth in its own right. And that is fucking beautiful if you ask me. I think I'm gonna join in the sleeping, because I would like the night creatures, the phantoms, to stop coming after me. That'd be very, very good. Don't worry, folks. I'm going to come and sleep with you. Wait, no, let me get to the bed. Okay, I'm here. Never thought of my body so much as my soul when I die. I am of the mind that those concepts are inherently intertwined. Whether or not that is the case is going to depend on the culture and the rituals that that culture has ingrained itself with. Um, but I think those things are to some extent intertwined, and for me, the way I imagine my own soul passing on is dependent on some extent to my body being consumed, to my body decaying. Sleeping does not speed up smelting, I'm sorry. Why the conservatives hate us like we're just trying to live life? They hate change. That's the biggest core of it, I think. Hello, Kismet. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Yearning for the mines. I mean, hey, the Minecraft server's free to join. I'm just saying. I'd personally opt for being laid on the beach so birds and crabs can eat my flesh and skeleton can be reserved for arts and crafts. You know what? Fair, fair. Respect, Pixel. Respect. Can we be the scavengers? You know what? Fine, Blaze again. Also, hi, I don't think I've greeted you. How are you doing today? Minecraft does roll. How do I join? It is going to be play.minecraft.com, or if that fails, no, so not play.minecraft, play.archivist. Can I fucking type? Archivist. I'm a little bit tipsy, apologies. Play.archivist.com or archivist.com:8989. There you go, those are the IPs. If you would like to join, you are welcome to. We have a lovely, lovely server set up here. And our God Empress, Lily of the Valley, will welcome on in. It's a pleasure to have you. Lily of the City. I have a feeling I know how I'm going to die. One day I'm going to meet someone stronger than me in battle, and that'll be it. After that, who knows? Hey, fair enough. To each their own, and if you're content with that, then perfect. Even if communism storage is struggling sometimes. Is the communism storage struggling? Like are the communists not being well fed? Are we encountering issues with caring for the communists? Nope, not like that. Alright, alright, alright. The tower is a city-state? Do we have people, like, making nations and whatnot in my world? Is that a thing I need to worry about now? Do I need to be worried about you people, like, building empires on my anarchist Minecraft server? You know how the whole meme about, like, oh yeah, my Christian Minecraft server? Do I have to worry about you guys, like, instilling governments on my anarchist Minecraft server? It's the opposite of a Christian Minecraft server. No one here is a Christian. I mean, there probably are Christians here, and you'll have all my respect, but... I'm being silly. We have 2 city-states now? Oh god. No need to worry about empires, but we do have unofficial... Since when do we have unofficial provinces? Who the fuck is starting the unofficial provinces on my Minecraft server? Hello? I'm sorry? Who the fuck is starting provinces on the Minecraft server? Call my funeral a funeral. I actually love that. That's amazing. I'm in. Fuck yeah, we love to see it. Put a sign saying, please don't take the last item in the stack so I know it needs to be restocked, but I see. I'm so sorry, White Flower Black Song. People don't read. People can't read. No one here can read. Hi, Moto. Yeah, there is a Minecraft server. Feel free to hop on and join. Choose my promised land. Give me random chords. Go to -500, -500. How about that? I'm trying to remember what's over there, because I know I've, like, looked all over the server on the map. Mal, that's outside of the pre-generated range. Like, technically you can get out that far, but that's outside of the range that I've pre-gened. And does no limit? Does it not? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't paid a whole lot of attention. It's not outside the border because we just expanded it, but that area has not been pre-generated. As in, like, the terrain has not been generated yet. It's fresh chunks. And that will massively lag out the server. Whoops. Why is there a cave underneath my house? I'm so sorry for whoever made a raccoon cave underneath my house. But I need to build my memorial here. Which version is it on? Most recent version. You can access it from both Java and Bedrock. We have cross compatibility. Guess what today is? What is it, Koibi? What is it? Seems you have found the raccoon cave. We have capitalism, beast, and communism farm. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Someone stole my potatoes and carrots from communism farm. Oh my, I'm so sorry. Shit. International Women's Day. Oh, true, it is International Women's Day. It is. The tower watches over the communism farm. People need to, like, listen, I've farmed communism farm whenever I've needed resources from communism farm, and I've always replanted, okay? I've been very respectful to communism farm. I have taken only what I need and replaced all that I have used. Okay, this actually reminds me of a YouTube video I was watching the other day. I was watching a YouTube video about the concept of the library economy. I don't know if this is one that you all are familiar with. It's a bit different. Well, okay, it's a, I guess, a take on, like, a welcome in Mad Moto Boy to the server. But it's a bit of a different take or twist on, like, a communist system that I actually think is really interesting. It speaks to a unique way of distributing goods without the reliance on the same, you know, modern structures that we might be used to. And I'm actually, I found that I'm pretty fond of the concept. I don't think it's a perfect solution, but ultimately nothing is. And I think it would be an idea that is a lot easier to swallow for a lot of folks. I don't know. I obviously, I need to do more research into the underlying concept. But I would recommend you all, if you have a chance, look into the idea of the library economy. Essentially a economy which largely functions off of the borrowing of goods, where ownership to some extent is still a thing, but which is in much more limited scope, and the majority of things are owned in, or rather borrowed rather than owned. Actually, I went to a small protest for women's rights in Palestine today. Oh, that's really lovely, Redhead. That's amazing. I'm gonna be honest, I spent most of my day, like, today was a productivity day, and then I spent the rest of my day low-key bed rotting. I am only a little bit ashamed about it. So I'm gonna be honest, slipped my mind, I didn't think to, like, do anything special for it. Which is on me. I should have. I should have posted something. Alas. If we get back to feudalism, we will rediscover alchemy. I don't know how true that is, Robo-Aces. Yeah, we're making a memorial right now. We're making a memorial. Has anyone made a slime farm yet? Bring back queebism. Have random shit in my chest in my house if anyone wants to take a look, you're welcome. Please don't open the chest next to the furnace, though. System can never be perfect because people will actively try to bypass it. It's all about the system being both adaptable and caring. I honestly think that, like, selfishness is not an inherent human quality. Which I think is one of the primary arguments people bring against, like, any kind of system that is, not capitalist. That, like, oh, the reason why, we've found capitalist systems to perpetuate themselves is because people are naturally greedy and whatnot, and you need to, like, give people an incentive to do work. It's a notion I actually really disagree with. I do not believe that the level of greed that we see in, like, the modern world, especially in America, is natural. I believe that a lot of it is taught or manufactured in some capacity. And unfortunately, that's a thing that you just, a lot of folks are not going to be able to agree on. Anyway, see you later. You take care, Queeby. Lovely to see you even for a moment. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I personally do not believe that it is inevitable that, like, people will abuse any system that is created. And I think it's a big stand against even, like, our... It's a stand against the brainwashing that's been pushed onto us, that we disrupt that notion. Thank you, Cherry Calypso, for the follow. I was looking for a raid after seeing the chat convo, immediate follow. Fuck yeah! We've been talking a lot about trans rights and communism and whatnot. Because we do a lot of that around here. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow, it's appreciated. This is a very loudly queer, punk, leftist community and whatnot. I love talking about these more interesting and serious topics here. So if you are down for it, you will definitely fit in well here. I'm back, goobers. Aw, Deadfire is back. But like, I really hate the brainworm that has been pushed onto so many folks that, like, greed is this natural thing, because fuck no, it isn't. It is a taught thing. It is something that has been trained and instilled, because being greedy is useful to the capitalist system. Welcome, Aaron. Oh, a gift. Oh. Come on. The throwing brick. Hell yeah, chat. It's time to smash some fucking windows. Let's go. Fish. It's time to smash some fucking windows. Fish. Fish. Fish indeed. Fish indeed. So much fish. I love fish. Just general hatred towards the trans community is not extremely unwarranted. Not only extremely unwarranted, but a driven distraction from the actual problems that are given. Oh, absolutely agreed. Absolutely agreed. It's manufactured outrage to give an enemy to the common people so that they aren't, you know, actually fighting against the things that are meaningfully harming them. It's, I mean, that's the whole nature of like us versus them dilemmas in general. More often than not, they are nothing more than just a distraction from what the people who are actually in power are doing. A scapegoat, even. And trust me, I will do everything in my power to fight that bullshit. Always gonna be bad actors, but the average person isn't one. Letting a small percentage of people cheat isn't as bad as 9 people actually need. I do definitely agree with that, but I still am of the mind that, like, people are not... Like, greed is a trained behavior. Yes, there will be a subsection, a very small subsection of people, for whom empathy does not come easy and who may choose to continue attempting to exploit a system. But on such a small scale, it doesn't fucking matter. On such a small scale, why is it such a problem? Y'all are building houses too complex to looking good, or my house is a bit more simple. Looks as good, I'd say. I mean, so fair. Some people like complex builds. I like complex builds sometimes. Alright. Honestly, low-key, I know it's gonna put me in, like, questionable water in Twitch's eyes if they, you know, pay too much attention, but I hope my HRT ramble... Like, I'm really happy to have gone on that ramble, and I hope Twitch doesn't get too mad at me for it. I really hope Twitch does not punish me for that, because I'm honestly really excited to have finally gone on the, here's how you, access cool trans resources and why it's so important to know how to advocate yourself in a medical system as a trans person rant. It's such an important topic and one that occupies so much of my mind these days, especially given, you all may be vaguely aware of the actions I'm likely going to be taking soon. I'm very, very excited because I might be starting HRT soon, and it's going to be messy. I'm not exactly doing it the way that the system wants me to, so you know. When I walk into my Minecraft house, there's about 19 secret entrances and nooks and crannies in every room. Agreed. Fuck yeah. See, I like... Okay. Context. There is a cat boy who occasionally takes over my channel. His name is Icon. We hate him. Chat will occasionally redeem him. He is a dumb femboy cat idol, who is apolitical and a capitalist, and he is the opposite of everything I stand for. But chat likes him and will forcibly summon him onto my channel against my will sometimes. I hate to admit that he built a really good house. I hate to admit that I kinda love his house. It's got this tiny little, like, foyer, however you want to call it, with these stairs that lead up to a nice balcony, and oh, there's another set of stairs here that also lead up, and it comes around in a circle all the way up to a massive top room. What the fuck? Who let the capitalist catboy build well? Who let the capitalist catboy, who occasionally takes over my channel, if you're around here often enough, you'll eventually meet him. Who let him build well? You take care, Aspen trans girl, you take care. Who let him build well? Also, literal requirement of fascism, like the core of fascism is stick together equals strong, so you need something to be strong against, but also fascism isn't friendly towards his supporters. Very, very true, Quinn, very true. Yeah, I mean, it is, like, us versus thems are a core of fascism, yeah, exactly. Very, very true and important. You need to have some kind of in-group that is us, that we are defending, because this external thing is attacking us. It's, you know... having a target group that is at the very core of fascism, yeah. I think greed as we know it today is still a gaping wound created by the New Age capitalism. When work was accordingly rewarded and innovation was most valued, people saw there was potential no end for wealth to be achieved. Pursuit caused immoral practices to be established, and those practices made the world stagnant, thus causing people to be born and raised in a life that can almost never change. Uh, Most likely does so for worse, actively teaching them the only way to go up in the world is by climbing a ladder of corpses. I'd have to look more into the history to make a comment on that, but I think that's a very interesting take that on a surface level, I definitely see. I would need to do a bit more research to make like a more in-depth comment than I see what you're talking about. But I definitely see what you're talking about. What's your favorite Minecraft color in terms of dyes? The green in Minecraft is ugly, but it's still probably my favorite. Like, I hate how ugly the green in Minecraft is, but it is still probably my favorite. Which is, it's such a shame. It hurts how bad it is, but here we are. It's my favorite. Greer. Greer. Alright, alright. I keep like walking back to the crafting table because I'm like, oh, I only need one more of this. Never mind, I need one more of it actually. Darker green, the dark green. I hate lime. Sorry, I will watch you however. No, you don't have to. What do you mean? You're allowed to come and go as you please. There's no obligation to play on the server or to watch or anything. There's never an obligation to be here. Know that it is always appreciated, but there's no requirement. You don't have to be here. It's okay. Life takes priority. Do as you please and have fun. Listen, my hope to see you again in the near future shit is me, like, playing a little bit with people and making people feel like, well, now I gotta come back just because, you know, hee hee ha ha content creator moment. But it is just genuinely like, oh, I love having you guys here. But there's never an obligation. I'm not gonna be mad if you disappear and never show up again or something. I hope folks realize that. Hello, Extra Raven. Is the pin message like the IP for the server? Yes, it is indeed. Yes, it is. The really fun thing about fascism is the enemy. They needs to simultaneously be really weak in reality, weak in rhetoric, but also overpoweringly strong in rhetoric. Okay, Quint, I don't think that you have been around long enough to see all of the old animatics. And while I am currently working on a more recent round of animatics, I don't think they haven't touched on this as much as the older things do, but this is something that has occurred in my world. I talk vaguely on stream. I want to talk more about it more explicitly, but there just hasn't really been the space for it recently about my existence in, you know, a version of where everything is just slightly worse and whatnot. That in my own world I'm a revolutionary, etc., etc., etc. I've talked on this a fair bit. This is a thing that's happened in my world very recently due to my own efforts. An intentional risk that I took. Me and my crew, we were in this situation. Yes, I am going to lore post in your general direction. Deal with it. Me and my revolutionary crew, we ended up in a situation. Yes, Deadfire. Deadfire, I'm lore posting. Deadfire, I'm yapping. The archive, the home of me and my Ashen, was no longer a safe space for us. We had to evacuate, escape for a period of time. And I had a difficult choice to make. When it came time to reclaim this space that is so important to me, I had a very difficult choice. If we took back that space, we were not going to be safe. The governmental regime running, the Floridian Commonwealth in my world, they would know exactly where we are, exactly how to target us and hurt us. I would be handing them everything they needed to, destroy our efforts entirely. But I took a chance, I took a risk, and I made a fucking show of it. I made us useful. And the propaganda, as Bug, our techie here among the Ashen at the archive has stated, the propaganda is fucking wild. I've put us in a situation where we have become useful, where we are something to be rallied against, particularly the concept of myself as being non-human. A threat that is dangerous and large enough to be concerned about, but something that can still be fought and quashed. Fear-mongering conspiracy through the roof. It's not exactly a stalemate. But again, I've put myself and my Ash in a situation where we are more useful as propaganda than we are dead. And as long as we can maintain that, I've bought us time. Hehehe. Listen, I don't get enough excuses to talk about this stuff, alright? I don't get enough excuses to talk about this stuff, so I will yap about it if the opportunity ever presents itself. I will. But no, it is such a truth. Yeah, fascism requires an enemy that is simultaneously a big threat that you have to be worried about, and something that is weak enough that it is not a real threat. It is a very delicate balance if you want to intentionally put yourself in that situation. Archive makes me think of the King Killer Chronicles books. I have not consumed them. Hello. Can I help? Right now I'm working on this alone. What I'm actually building right now is a... How do I say? This is a little thing I'm creating in dedication to a friend of mine who passed away. So I'm working on this little bit alone, but I appreciate it regardless. Thank you, Healer Mage Z. I'm making like a little memorial at the moment. Trying to learn rigging in my head hurts. Hey, you'll get this. You'll get this. But no, I'll take that as a compliment for in hand. I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I want more excuses to talk about this stuff. I'm a tabletop RPG player, and Jamie, I consider Lord Drops to be a sign that something has gone right. Good, I'm glad. No. I want to make it all more, like, accessible in a public forum. The animatics, unfortunately, are not a thing that, like, everyone is super aware of, and that aren't, like, the easiest to keep track of, but I want to make them more present and accessible. One of these days. I'd really like to. Honestly, I really, really hope to eventually, like, put it all in a, video... I want to take all of the existing animatics and, like, redo them and make them in a bit of a higher quality. Like, remaster all of this content in a format that I'm really properly proud of and put it out there. But they do exist if you go looking for them. They're mostly on the YouTube channel. But you do have to, like, engage with everything that I've ever posted. Or not everything, but you have to engage with a lot of the different stuff on there to, like, find them, because some of them are hidden away within other videos and whatnot. There's unfortunately, the way I've gone about my content creation means that it's not all easily found and accessible, which is definitely a flaw that I want to try to rectify. Audiobooks by Nick Puddle are really good if you're into that kind of fantasy series. Honestly, I might look into it if it's a comparison, you know. 2 of them, if one dies, the backbling don't work. Just go from dimension to dimension due to my spectral backbling thing. Only issue is powered by an asshole, some alien brain. I see, CRISPR. No, but I'm not going to put myself on a time limit for it. Like, I need to honestly create a good handful more animatics before I think about remastering any of them anyway. But one day, you know, it's one of those far-off goals that lives in the back of my head. When I'm ready. I'm allowed to have dreams. A fox is allowed to have dreams. Fox propaganda corner area in the Discord for... I mean, I might just make a, just in general, like, a channel for it. I probably should, but the other thing, like, okay, I own the domain archivist.com. I fully intend to put all of this information on archivist.com eventually. I just don't know how to create a website. Hi. I just don't know how to create a website. Thank you for the hydrate, derived night, and the stretch. It's appreciated. Beep, it's been the same amount of stress this round. The animatics are hard. I've actually been doing website coding for school. Hey, Axo, do you want to code a website for me? I'm gonna get you do it. I just finished my alcoholic beverage. This is so sad. I just finished my alcoholic beverage. No. And it's the only one I'm allowed to have tonight. This is so sad. Alright. I'll grab that box in a second. I need to drop things in my chest because there are too many things in my inventory. But I think that's good on the, like, just general little vibe bits of the area. What I need to do now is address the, where is it? I'm gonna have to hang up the throwing brick. The throwing brick is so good. I want that framed. Wait, no. Drop that in there. There we go. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm actually... Alright, thank you. Box? What do you mean box? It's a box. Thanks for the box. Oh, hell yeah, Blaziken. I'm gonna have to come back to spawn and check that out in a second. The throwing brick. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, actually. I'm gonna take the glowing item frame, shove it in the center, because I need it to be centered. Throwing brick. There we go, that's a win. I'm gonna come back to spawn and see the Cyndaquil. Also, folks, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize. Twitch has forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. Bark, bark, bite, bite. We will be still here causing problems, committing chaos. Oh my god, the Cyndaquil! The fire! I love that so much. Like, it already looked amazing, but holy shit, now? That's fucking incredible. I love this. I love the way you interpreted my hair for this. I love Cyndaquil. Pogdaxo for you, he's down? Fuck yeah. I'm gonna definitely want to talk to him about that sometime soon, because I need to figure out how to make that work. Website's confusing, but thank you, Blaziken. This is great, thank you. I eat you. I bite you. I maul you. I'm mauling you in Minecraft. I'm mauling you in Minecraft. This is me mauling you. Hello, Royce. Bark, 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 bark. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Ad's about to hit, but I hope you're doing well, pretty man. Royce is a very pretty man, guys. Royce is an incredibly pretty man. Look at what chat did. Look at what Blaziken specifically did. I should not say chat. Look what Blaziken very specifically did. These are fucking amazing, both of these. Both what Blaziken and what Kaza did. I love this so much. This is incredible. Goddamn. I have a pair of shears on me at the moment, Healer Z. I don't know if you're near where we are right now. But now, Royce is a handsome man. What does Smite do in Minecraft again? I don't fucking remember, I'm gonna be honest. Sorry, it's hard to remember. Apologies, Lily. Here, let me TP. Get TP'd too. Get thrown shears at you. Do you know that doing a Patrick Star impression helps with male voice training? I appreciate that. I think I'm at a point where, like, yes, there is an amount of voice training that I am still interested in, but most of the changes to my voice that I'm interested in at this point are going to come from T. I've shown off my like quote-unquote natural voice before on stream. You know what? I'm gonna play the audio clip. Fuck it. Give me a second. I'm gonna play the clip. Come on, load on in. I'm gonna play the clip. I'm gonna play the sound file. Where are you? Come on, there you are. So this is a clip of me from, I believe late 2019. So, like, a bit over 5 years ago, just over 5 years ago.
This is literally what my setup sounds like. And even after, you know, a lot of editing, it's not good. I'm auditioning for a paid project. I'm never going to get in sounding like this.
That was me venting about, like, my at the time audio setup. I know my voice does not currently pass as, you know, male or anything. But it is a lot closer to where I want to be than where I was. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm non-binary and I'm not that discontent with my voice. I know I want it to be a bit more mask passing. But I'm okay with, like, waiting for T to do that, especially since I'm going to be starting T soon. I've made the meaningful changes to my voice that will matter when I go on T, you know? Sounds like me pre-T. Hello, Light Angel, inebriated and doing great. Didn't see you live. I bite you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your alcohol or inebriation of choice. I don't know what type of inebriated you are right now, but you take care, Light Angel. Lovely, lovely to see you. Think of the hydrate pizza. But yeah, like, I know it's nothing insane. But I'm proud of what I've done with my voice. Please tell me someone's found an icy biome of any kind. Do you want me to show you the seed map? Do you guys want to see the seed map? The map for this seed is actually fucking terrible. Hello, Olive and Zert Trans Flags here. Hi! Welcome on in. I see you found your way to one of the most trans goddamn communities on fucking Twitch. We've been talking about HRT all day. Turns out, do you think of the benefit of having voice lower naturally through taking tea? Yeah, this is true. Like, I've done an amount of voice training, but it's definitely not the same struggle. It's definitely not the same struggle. Which is watching Yuko. So fair. Hope you've enjoyed. But now, if y'all want to see the seed for this Minecraft world, now we're gonna go highlight, you know, some colder biomes. We're gonna highlight taiga. We're gonna highlight, like, you know, frozen ocean. We'll highlight, let's see, snowy plains even. We'll highlight all of those snowy biomes. Snowy taiga. You know? So if you want to go to a snowy biome, you're gonna have to go a solid 2,000 blocks out. Another very trans person's community. The name sounds familiar. I think I know this person, but I can't recall off the top of my head. Like not someone I'm close buddies with, but someone I'm aware of, you know? But fuck yeah. We love our trans folk here in the VTubing scene. Honestly, it's incredible the things, the ways that this particular medium allows for trans folk to exist. Like, I love it. I love VTubing, not just for how it opens up doors as a trans person, for many reasons beyond that, but it's definitely a big element of why I have found a home here. Is spawn like on the biggest sea in 5k blocks? I think so. But no, there are like no snowy biomes on the map. I'm very sorry. If you want an ice biome, it's gonna take you a while. My two favorite subjects? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, I'm many things. I am trans, I am a punk, I am a leftist, but you know, this community, it is all of that. This is the space where I yap about whatever catches my interest. Some days it's gonna be like, you know, fucking queer theory. Some days it's gonna be death anthropology. Some days it's gonna be me yapping about like fucking Pokemon. I don't know.
Oh,
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow, Olive. It is an honor. It is an honor. It is massively appreciated. Thank you. Our two topics: trans rights and cannibalism. Sometimes both simultaneously. You don't need to call me out like that. Yapping about Pokemon stream when I just haven't played any Pokemon games recently. I promise I yap Pokemon plenty. I promise. Thank you for the hydrate, Olive. Listen. I only talk about cannibalism occasionally. Occasionally. Pokemon live all of this? Fuck yeah. So I mostly stream just to give my whole spiel, because fuck it, why not? I'm a little bit tipsy. I'm allowed to yap and ramble and be silly. I can do whatever I want around here. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident chaotic Enfield from a version of Earth where everything's just slightly worse. I stream not quite retro games, things from the early 2000s and 2010s, and cause problems, and commit chaos, and listen. I will bite you. I need this to be out in the open. I will bite you. This is normal and expected. I'm an incredibly normal VTuber. There you go. There you go. There's the spiel. You were just talking about how you wanted... Okay, I did talk about that. I did listen. Okay, Chad, it is very, very important that you go ahead and as soon as possible write your last will and testament. If you are a legal adult, I don't care if you own jack shit, if you don't owe anything, write yourself a goddamn final will and testament. When I die, I want to be left in the woods for the scavengers. Pod, I'm gonna eat you. It's pretty normal for furry VTubers. Real. I need a new furry model. I want my shape-shifting back. I want my shape-shifting back. Hello, Zaby. I don't talk about cannibalism all the time. Also, I will bite you. I can bite you in ways that aren't cannibalistic. I can bite you in ways that are not cannibalistic. How are you, Pot? Lovely to see you. Oh, the Testament Spiel. I've done that a while ago. Fuck yeah. Listen. You write a will. Write a will, even if you don't feel like you own anything. At the very least, make sure the people you leave behind, if something were to happen, know how you want to be remembered and ritualized. But you know. Leave my body for the scavengers. That's my last will and testament. Okay, I need to be very clear that what I'm about to say is a joke angled at a close friend of mine who passed. If this bitch had written a will, maybe I'd know whether or not it's okay to build them a goddamn Minecraft fucking memorial. I'm allowed to say that, okay? I'm allowed to say that. I think. Probably. Deadfire needs to be neutered. What did Deadfire do? I'm clipping this? Fuck yeah, do it. Clip me. I love being clipped. Listen, if I get clipped, then I won. Alright, hanging signs. Okay, so I would need 2 chains and stripped logs. Got it. Alright. I'm trying to think, like, what kind of material I want this to be built out of, though. Because I'm kind of feeling spruce. Did you say model? What about model? What about model? Need to have a model to rig because I'm trying to rig my PNG tubers making me want to scream. Yeah, rigging a PNG tuber if it's not layered properly is gonna be rough. Kinda by its nature, low-key. Just a little bit. Is spruce the move? I feel like spruce, Because I could just do jungle and have it be fitting with everything else in here. Just wanted it to make it track my eyes blinking. I mean, is it layered in a way to do that, you know? E's friend probably up there in heaven like, don't make me come down there, you punk. If she did, I'd fucking honor it. Good night, Mix Maxi. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here and chilling with us. It's always lovely to see you. Hope you've been doing good. You have been missed. You are always missed. Alright. What am I thinking? I think I'll stick with the jungle for now. Do I need to... Oh my god, that's so stupid that I need to do that. Okay. So I need shade. There we go. And I just need 2 of these. And now I can make a hanging sign, right? This is how this works? Yes! Got it. Cool. Perfect. Beautiful. Had my will that my body is to be donated to a scientific institution, but I need to update that. Would like to have my glutes shipped to Florida so he can probably kiss my ass. Incredible bot. Amazing. What version are you playing? Most recent version. We're on the most recent version. You can join from either Java or Bedrock. Should be available on both. Deadfire, where are you trying to lead me? Deadfire. Where are you trying to lead me? Yes. Yes. Your router crashed? Oh shit, I hope it's okay. Hope you're able to recover that, Lily. I need to figure out what I actually want to write on that now that I'm realizing it. Like, oh, I need to like actually figure out what I want to write there. Gonna go some quiet time? No worries, Kibble, you take care. If you want some rigging help sometime, I can definitely hop on and help, just, you know, not right now while I'm streaming. I've been very, very busy recently. But I'd be happy to help sometime when things are a bit calmer. How to make the pink I don't know. I don't know, I'm sorry. I've never made it before. For decor, Minecraft needs to add gargoyles. I mean, you can like make them yourself, you know? You can make your own fancy little gargoyles. It's a thing. It's not quite the same, I know, but like you can. How do I want to... I'm trying to figure out how, like what exactly I want to build here. What is going to properly, fully represent her? How do I? Like, I don't know, a big statue of an angel, I can see that simultaneously being so symbolic, but also just working so well, and like, what in a small space do I do to really honor her? Is the stream frozen for anyone else? I hope not. I hope that the stream's okay for folks. Everything appears fine on my end. Okay. Needed to verify. Needed to verify. If I ever actually start VTubing, had an idea for my model would be a gargoyle bird. Ooh, that's a fun one. I'd love to see you pull that off someday, CRISPR Grow. I'd love to see that. Okay, I think I want shroom lights for this. Yeah, the pixel art is so cool. I'm absolutely in love with all the pixel art people have done. It's absolutely amazing. The thing is, I don't know how to build like a little statue in a compact space and make it something that is properly like representative of this person in my life and respectful to their past and their history. So I'm like thinking real hard how to manage that. How to pull that off. I'm going to get my ass kicked very quickly in here. I just want shroom lights. I just want shroom lights. I know I'm going to get my ass kicked immediately if anything fucking notices me. How many lurkers we got here? A lot, usually. I will say, like, my community is on the larger side, but is still mostly lurkers, and it's going to be mostly lurkers. That's, you know, how things go on Twitch. There's always going to be more lurkers than there are chatters and whatnot. That's just kind of the nature of the platform and all that. And there's nothing wrong with that fact. I don't tend to talk too much. No, I talk on numbers more than I should, honestly. It's a habit I'm trying to get out of, honestly. But around here, I do see, like, some pretty great stream attendance that I'm so grateful for, both in the chatting and the lurking realm. All my love to my lurkers and to my chatters as well. You all mean so much to this community. None of this would be what it is without you all. A lot of people don't like to interact in chat, mostly listen to streams while working and pop up to talk every now and again. Real, same. Most of my time spent on streams is me as a lurker. Well, shit. I'm so good at video games. Most of my... These shaders make the nether so dark. Why is the nether so dark? It's not normally this dark, is it? I can't see where I'm going. I want the bone blocks. Give me the bone. No, I'm someone who's very, very much a lurker. I pop into streams, usually I chat for a few minutes, and then depending on how I'm feeling, I either mute or I use them as like background noise while I hyperfocus. I am not one of those folks who is like super active as a chatter. I will every now and then, but for the most part. And that's okay, we love our lurkers. I know I am incredibly lucky for every person who, you know, sticks around my stream for an extended period of time and hangs out with me, whether they are actively chatting, listening in, or hell have me muted in the background, you know? Was there something they really loved? I mean, yes, but like, how to transpose that into Minecraft, you know? Link isn't working for the Minecraft server. If that doesn't, okay. So make sure that it is not including a like HTTPS or anything, that it just is play.archivist.com. Make sure that it is just play.archivist.com that you are typing into the server address within the Minecraft launcher. If that does not work, there is a secondary IP, which is archivist.com:8989. Listen, okay, I love y'all. One thing I am learning through this whole experience is that a lot of people don't know how to join multiplayer Minecraft servers. Like, love y'all. But do y'all just, like, not play multiplayer? What does a motherfucker need to do to get Streamlights around here? Also, God, it is so dark. I have enough bone. At this point, what I'm worried about is, at this point, what I'm worried... Dear God. No, not those ones. The ones that grow on the fuck me. The mushroom ones. Were y'all just clicking the link and prayed about a Minecraft? I don't know. Do you, like, did y'all not, like, grow up on Hypixel or something? Have y'all never played on, like, Hypixel? Cause I grew up on Hypixel. I fucking loved playing on Hypixel all the time. Yeah, Streamlights are in the nether trees. Streamlights are in the nether trees. I want my Streamlights. Hi, Queeby. Welcome back. Bruh. Bruh, I want my stream lights. I want my stream lights. I grew up on Minecraft Xbox 360 until I was 12. I didn't play Minecraft for the first time on my own until I was like, what, 16? But I still grew up on Hypixel. Nice. Thank you. I owe you my life. Excuse me? Thank you! Mixed Maxi! I ate today! Thank you very much. Did you know that was the IP? Thought that was a website? No, that's a server IP. God damn, I'm gonna grab my phone. Thank you. Well, now I eat tomorrow. Yeah, now I have like dinner. And now I have like, you know, dinner that isn't the meal that I have been eating. I'm gonna be honest, I have been eating the same thing for like my last 6 meals. So you know what, this works. I've eaten the same thing for the last like 6 meals, so this works. I can eat something other than pasta. I can eat something other than the pasta that I made. Thank you, Mix Maxi. I bite you very hard. I just need to keep my phone on me now so I can, like, keep an eye on the delivery. It is a jump scare. The sound is way too loud. Like, what the fuck? But thank you so much, Mix Maxi. I am going to cry in your general direction. Yes, I think someone said my name in chat. What's up? Also, hello, hopefully free. How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Well, I can't be mad. At least he's eating. Yeah, hey, I've been eating the same food. Listen, cooking is a lot of... Okay, I need you to understand the size of the serving of pasta I made. Do I have pictures? Do I have pictures of the size of this serving of pasta that I fucking made? I don't find cooking fun, I'm gonna be perfectly fine. Mostly because it requires standing, and standing for long periods of time is difficult, and also food is hard for me to eat. My stomach doesn't work right. But I need you to understand the size of this helping of pasta I fucking cooked for myself, okay? This was the fucking skillet full of pasta I made. Alright? This is easily like 8 meals worth of pasta. I don't have a chair that can fit. The kitchen is very, very like tight and small. It's too narrow to fit a chair in there. The kitchen in the archive is too narrow for a chair. Also, preparing your ingredients is peak cooking. That's so much time and energy. But listen, this is probably about like 8 servings of pasta, and pasta is only good for 2 days in the fridge. After 2 days, you have to throw it out. You cannot eat pasta that is more than 2 days old. I'm the only one eating this. This has been my every fucking meal. I used to have an eating disorder. Something that helped me was taking a shot of olive oil with every meal. I mean, it's not a calorie thing. Maybe that actually might be worth it, but I haven't eaten today. Listen, this is at least I'm eating. At least I'm eating. Usually I don't end up eating because I don't have the time or energy. I'm gonna be honest, someone who is like very mentally ill. I for those who are unaware, I don't mind being open about this. I'm schizoaffective, and you know, for those who don't know what schizoaffective it is, that's the funky little thing you get when you mix a mood disorder with schizophrenia. Uh, so I deal with a lot of periods of severe depressive symptoms, and that will oftentimes include me doing things like not eating, sometimes multiple days in a row. So be glad that I'm fucking eating. I'm also living in like poverty, okay? Listen, food's hard. Food's hard. Food is hard. On top of that, I have a stomach condition that makes it very, very difficult for me to, like, eat without throwing up. It's not an eating disorder, to be perfectly, like, clear with folks. I have a stomach condition. Oh my fucking god. I have a stomach condition, called gastroparesis, wherein, basically what's going on is my stomach is paralyzed. I already have what I need, Chowies, I'm good. My stomach is partially paralyzed, so I have to be very careful about what I eat, how much of it I eat. I can only eat about 1.5 cups of food at a time before I will throw up. Because there is not enough physical room in my stomach and I digest things too slowly. So I have to try to meet my caloric needs in like 3 to 5 cups worth of food a day. It's hard. It's hard. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Hi, Clean Leech. How are you doing? Yeah, it's called gastroparesis. It's partial paralysis of the stomach. Eating food is very, very difficult for me. Sticks of butter time, no. And like I'm doing my best. Ultimately, I'm surviving. Like I'll be honest, I'm underweight. And I have been, especially while I was sick, I dropped some weight, so I'm trying to gain that back right now. But it's difficult because on one hand there's the lack of energy, which means cooking is hard and meal prepping is hard, and on the other hand my dietary needs are very specific, you know? So I'm kind of being like double teamed with that. Can we donate a billionaire's stomach to AE? If only. If only. I'm glad you've been happy, Clean Leech. But yeah, like I don't say any of this to vent. It's just like I have to be careful what I eat, how much, and being someone who is already low energy and finds things like that difficult to manage on a day-to-day basis. It's just a lot, you know? Does that mean no burger for you? I can eat burger, but I have to be careful. I cannot eat whole burger in one sitting. I can eat maybe half of burger before get sick. Burger bun is big calorie for little gain. So better off just eat patty and vegetables. is big bulk with little nutritional value. Bread is bad for me. Like one of the foods that I have to avoid is just in general breads because they don't have much nutritional value for how much bulk they are. I end up eating like a lot of protein shakes and like frozen burritos and stuff like that. If I show up to the archive out of breath with a cooler full of ice and you do not ask any questions, let me give you anesthesia, okay? Are you gay? Yes. I like men. Men are hot. Hi. Oh! I am being given a gift. I thank for gift. I will say, like my taste more specifically, I am not exclusively into men. I have a strong lean towards men and masc-presenting individuals, but that does not mean I am explicitly into men. I generally am a fan of androgyny. Like typically what I am attracted to is androgyny. It's just that my tastes are much broader with men, and so I have a lean towards men. It's okay if you're not gonna answer this question, but do you get the 1,000-yard stare sometimes? What do you mean by the 1,000-yard stare? And is it something that is being done to you or something that you do to others? Because I think I might know what you're referring to, but I have a different term for it. Can you process supplements? So any kind of like chemical or substance I put in my body, well, I can consume them, is going to be consumed differently. This is a big thing. Yeah, feel free to send me a pic, QB. I think I know what you're referencing. But a very interesting with me, this is a big deal with alcohol. Oh, I see you made the banner! I see you did the banner! Good job! Nice! And by androgyny, A is specifically attracted to people that would spit on him? Not true. Not true. But for me, I find that... Oh, where was I? So, like, alcohol. The way that my stomach processes things, it is going to stay in my digestive system for a lot longer than it will for a normal person's, because it takes a lot longer because my stomach's paralyzed for things to be processed through the digestive system. When you drink alcohol, you are absorbing about 20% of that alcohol. The other 80% is passing through your body. I'm absorbing closer to 50% of the alcohol I consume. The same is going to be true of like medications, supplements, etc, etc, etc. I am just going to be absorbing them more slowly and in higher quantities. That said, any liquid foods are a lot easier for my body. So like soups are great. I eat a lot of soup. Because soups are just generally easier. Protein shakes also are a regular thing for me. Because liquid food is great. A's tasted as absolute bastard man. Very rarely seen the most... A's tasted people is absolute bastard man and very rarely the most beautiful woman you've ever seen. It's been sent... Okay, let me peek. Because I'm actually really curious about this QB. Sorry I'm not paying attention to the game right now. There were like a couple interesting points I wanted to address. Give me a biome. Go for cherry blossom. I like cherry blossom. I think cherry blossom fits your vibes. Yes. QB. QB, this is exactly what I thought you were referencing. I call it the psychosis stare. Because you'll typically only see it in people who are prone to things like psychosis. Or at least I've typically seen it. Everyone I know who is prone to psychosis does this. I don't know if it's a thing that's exclusive to it, but everyone I know who is prone to psychosis, including myself, has this. Where they tend to have a relatively unfocused stare. With a lack of expressiveness to it. And the alternative to it, when we're not doing that, the only alternative, like, it jumps to another end of an extreme where, like, we stare with eyes that are too wide open, that it becomes uncanny. That's a thing that I have found in both myself and other folks who are schizoaffective. I've been like told so often that like when I'm in conversation, I either look like I'm not paying attention at all or like I'm staring at someone as if they have two heads, because there's no in between in the expression for me. It is either that 1,000-year stare or the psychosis stare. either end of the extreme, nothing in between. Why? I can't tell you. That's just a pattern that I have noticed. You should find me a cherry blossom using chunk base. Yeah, I know where a cherry blossom is. One moment, let me grab it for you. Sorry, I have been jumping around conversation to conversation. Thank you for the hydrate. I am a yapper. I am nothing if not a yapper. Alright, cherry grove. So the nice thing is there is only one cherry grove near spawn, but it's not that far from spawn. So let me open up chunk base here. You can see we have a cherry grove around here. It is around 1,000. If you're willing to go out that far, 1,000. Keep yapping king winning. Hello, Baba, how are you? There's been 4 hydrates, drink 4 gallons. You will get 4 sips. You will receive 4 sips and you will be grateful. Hit my teacher with the psychosis stare constantly. I'll catch her staring me down to go bug-eyed and slack my jaw a bit. Yeah, it's a fucking thing. I'm just like, I can't look at people normally. And I've just noticed this in a lot of other people too. But yeah, this pink section right here, there's your cherry blossom. It's about 1,000. Me, is you okay? Just existing and doing my best. Hey, that's the most anyone can ever expect of us. Oh, take care, Lordess of Shorts. Take care. Need clay bricks chests. Thank you. Noted. Perhaps I will come to lend things to the people at Capitalism Beach. Alright. People with PTSD do it too. Yeah, it's very likely the case. I've just, like, my personal experience with it has mostly been with people with psychosis, but you're probably right that it's also a thing that you'll see in PTSD. Two things to be true at once, etc., etc., etc. It's just like, that's how I came to refer to it, though I should probably update my thing. I think it's also worth noting that most people who are, like, schizoaffective are also going to end up having PTSD to some extent. Most people with psychosis are, to some extent, also going to have, like, PTSD or something along those lines. So the overlap there is legitimate. You should play Sailor Song? What do you mean by Sailor Song? You take care, Lord of Shorts. Psychoactive, motherfuckers meeting ADHD and OCD, motherfuckers all hitting 1,000-yarder together. Real! I'm not gonna play any copyrighted music on stream during a Minecraft stream. I'll only ever do that during art streams. Because I don't want to get in legal trouble. Sorry. Hey, come during an art stream and I'll definitely end up playing some stuff. But it's definitely a thing I've noticed also in people who are schizoaffective or just prone to psychosis in general, wherein we will oftentimes, like, our vision is unfocused and it feels wrong and people notice that it's wrong. It is off enough that people can tell that it is off. And people will point it out. I trust maybe autism. Mental health is complicated. I'm trying to figure out like what I want to build here. I have autism, chat. I'm hella autistic, even winning the autism contest, chat. Chat, I'm gonna win the autism contest. Chat, are you ready to lose at the autism contest? No, I'm so mentally ill. But that's okay. This is a very friendly space for mental illness. I want this to be a friendly space and a safe space for as many people as possible with all of their neuroses and whatnot. Thank you for the text to AE. I will give CRISPR Crow free diamonds. This is not a legally binding arrangement. I don't know what I'm doing. Do you want to see my progress on Lester? I'll come by in a little bit. Let me finish this first, because this is a little important to me. I'm close to being done with it, I think. Almost. Okay. One moment. I'm locked in, chat. He's in the game. He's in the game. I don't know what to do. I feel like there has to be something more I can do to make this look special. Because right now it seems extremely basic. But this might be what it is. This might end up being... You know what? Actually, I just had a thought. How do you make candles in this game, chat? New goal just dropped and do my best to be the poorest person in the server. I mean, hey, if that's how you want to live your life. Play Monkeys Spinning Monkeys isn't copyrighted. Why? I'm just curious why. How do I make candles? I'm trying to remember. I'm in server debt, so I'm good. Like, I'm just curious on the reasoning, you know? How do I make a candle? I don't have honeycomb. Chat, how do I get a... Okay. How else do I get a candle? I don't have honeycomb. Does anyone have a honeycomb farm? Has anyone at spawn started taming bees yet? Fuck, you found my... Plink! Why were you building under my house? It was you? It was you the whole time? Plink, Beep said she told you not to. I had plans for that space. I intend to, but need silk touch. I see. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, perfect. I'm like, ah! Okay, so now I need string. God, my stuff is so disorganized. The AE has been alright. The AE has been alright. Just had the weirdest pickup line used on you. What would that be, Strap? But no, the AE is doing well. The AE is a little bit tired and disorientated, but is having a good time. We are enjoying the final day of the 3-year Streamaversary. A little bit all over the place, but having a good time, I do think so. Don't have to go over the top in any regard on a dash in real life before going out for her, even the littlest thing can mean the most when an alternative is nothing. Honestly, agreed. Agreed. I like that. Alright, alright. Hey baby, is your name Leftovers? Because I'm gonna take you home in a box. What kind of box are we talking? I feel like that ended up being important context at some point, you know? Alright, alright, alright. Let me make my candle. I have my candle. Actually, let me make a few of them. Oh, fucking, that cat really does not know how to spell words, does he? Alright. So 3 candles, and then I can dye them whatever color I want, but I might leave them. Did not want to find out what box they wanted. You know what? Fair point. Fair point. Completely fair. Want to be taken home in a bag? I mean, to each their own. Hide leftovers AE? What does that mean? What does that mean? I feel like I should be concerned. I don't know how I feel about that one. Alright, do I have a flint and steel? I feel like I did at some point have a flint and steel. Someone at some point gave me a flint and steel. I swear. Oh, my order's being prepared. Why is it saying it's gonna be delivered at like midnight, bruh? I'm gonna need to make a flint and steel, okay. Thank you for the text to E. Do you like slaughtering contestants in a battle royale for fame and money? No. Too bad. Off the Grid is the game that replaces your human limbs for weaponized robot limbs. Sounds unethical? Of course it is, but anything entertaining to millions of viewers around the world. Hello, the Femby. How have you been? It's been a hot minute. Are you a puzzle? Because I'm not interested in putting the pieces together. Yeah, transcontinental beef burrito. I swear, like the delivery times on the things that I've set up on this are not actually that bad, but for some reason, maybe it's because my fucking order is always being put in at ungodly hours of the night, but like it always seems to take forever. And I'm like, hello? Uh-huh. 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 Deadfire? Uh-huh. 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 I've been good. How are you? I'm doing well. The fucking the 3-year celebration has honestly been really great. It's been absolutely wonderful, and I'm so proud of this community rather. Bites you, Deadfire. Are you the moon? Because I need you 2,800,000 miles away from me. Hello, Ember Raid. The Minecraft is going well. We're playing on the community server and chilling. Celebrating our 3-year Streamaversary. It's been absolutely lovely, honestly. I am so honored to have this community. figure out what I want to write on the sign there. What I want to say. Oh my god, it's a little guy. It's a little guy. It's an evolutionary dead end, guys. Guys, I wish AE was real. I'm right here. I'm right here. If you find another hidden base inside your base, just know that you may have my permission to remove it. Alright, thank you. Good to know. I'm right here. I'm real. What do you mean I'm not real? I swear to God I'm real. I'm very real. Okay, but why, Lily? Why? Why? I know the Minecraft music has been a little bit, few and far between, but like, why? Because it's fire? Minecraft already has music. If you're real, then explain! Exclamation point disclaimer! I'm real! I just need to cover my tracks legally. Wait, why did you fucking hand 3 bees nests to me? Someone might say that disclaimer is a legal fiction. Maybe, maybe. I mean, I know I needed wax, but not that much. I also still don't want to risk too much, just because, like, just because something isn't copyrighted now doesn't mean that it won't be at some point in the future, and I'm just like, Minecraft has... I'm allowed to use Minecraft music so long as I'm playing Minecraft, and there's no legal repercussions, you know? Because that's technically transformative at that point. You guys keep talking about some AE person. It's just here in the Cthulhu Illusion group chat. I promise I'm real. Please, chat, I'm very real. I am a real person fighting a real government and I need your money. Then legally you aren't real. I mean, yeah, in the eyes of the government, I'm not fucking real, but you know. We been new. We been new on that one. Big yawn, sorry. Big yawn. Before this stream continues, this video is sponsored by AE Merch. You can get cute items and very sick items as well. This will increase your chances to be cool as fuck. Get AE Merch now and use code AEIsCool for a 0% discount. Back to the stream. On that note, hey, did you guys know that that's not actually a bit? Did you know that this stream is in fact sponsored by myself? I have merch. As of literally a few days ago, I have merchandise. Would you like to support the Fops? And perhaps even represent him in public, such as by sewing on a patch to your clothing, or placing stickers on your laptop. Or perhaps you would like to place a facsimile of me onto your wall. It does ship internationally, but international shipping is expensive. Wearing the icon color to a furcon? Fuck yeah, you better tell so many people to start watching my channel. You cannot stop me. Have a question about the merch? Yeah, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. There will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize. Twitch has forced me to run ads, but I do have merch. The patches, if anyone decides to get the patches, these were handmade. I carved these designs into a block of linoleum and hand stamped them and made any like necessary fixes after the stamping. So like you are getting a one of a kind handmade product if you buy the patches. They are limited run at the moment. Just saying. Putting the stickers on my school notebook. Fuck yeah. If you don't ship to your country, please contact me. Yeah. Get in touch with Aaron if there are any issues with it. But personally cannot buy free movies. Fuck tariffs. Eesh. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem for a lot of folks these days. I will QR your code, your Twitch channel and make it into a patch. Fuck yeah.
Oh shit.
Didn't mean to be rude. I think this Ruby, your vocal stems are so cute. I'm handsome. But thank you, I'll take it. Thank you for buying Archivist dog tags. I'm not cute, I'm handsome, but thank you. I am glad that people enjoy my little vocal stems. I spent a long time being insecure about them, so it is nice. But yeah, I honestly, the thing I am most proud of is definitely the patches. Like, this for me is a big deal. It's an idea that's been in my head for a long, long time. And that I was able to pull it off and that people have actually been interested is fucking badass. I put way too many hours of my life into working on these, and like I said, they're all one of a kind, unique, handmade, with their own little imperfections and whatnot. But I could not be happier with the result. Like the first I wish I could roll my R's. It's not a rolled R actually. So I cannot roll my R's. Rolled R's are tongue trails. What I'm doing is a uvular trail. It's in the uvula. I'm trilling my uvula. It's a sound that is much further back in the throat. It's specifically known as a voiced uvular trill. Aha, 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 aha. A voiced uvular trill. Aha. When I try to sound like Yoda. But yeah, I cannot roll my R's, but I can trill my uvula. Trills are weird and hard, just in general, though I will be fucking pretty honest. Trills are hard. No idea how to even use that part of the mouth? Okay, do you know how to, like, do a growl or a purr? Hello, armadillo cat. Ah, matey, thou see the seventh seas. I'm staring out to the ocean right now, matey. What brings you to the archive tonight? But you know how to, like, do a purr, like a... You know that kind of sound? Uvular trills are really common in German. Yeah, they used to exist in French as well. A lot of languages used to have them. But you know how you can, like, do a purr? Or, like, a growl? Those kind of sounds? Can you not do that? Can you guys not do that? Okay, can you gargle a liquid? Do you know, like, the motion of gargling a liquid? Like a... You know that? What you're gonna do is you're gonna take that, you're gonna sing. You're gonna throat sing over it. So start with like the purr or the gargle, and then sing. So if I were to do that without the purr, or without the trill underneath it, it's throat singing. It's throat singing at that point. Did the help of VR chat furries learn it? If you remember, yeah, VR chat furries know how to do this shit. Bro turned into an automaton. I swear, this is what I get for being a classically trained singer. This is what I get for being a classically trained singer. My god. This is vocal tech right here. I'm gonna be honest, like, I never even studied trans voice. I'm just a classically trained singer, and so I kind of already knew all the terminology and figured it out from there. Can I get your opinion on my house expansion? Sure, Groggy, I'll come back. Or I'll come over. What's your username? What the fuck is your username? Right, Jolly. I just know a lot about voice. I like to manipulate voice. Oh god, the bridge leading up into the tower is insane. Alright, let's take a peek. Ooh, nice little upstairs. This is cute. It's a very long stairwell, but I think you did a good job. And one concern is like this enchanting table is not going to be seeing nearly enough bookshelves to be useful, you know? Like aside of that, very, very good. I'm trying to think like what other vocal tricks I can do that are interesting to people. Or that might catch people's attention. Because, I mean, there's obviously the... And I suppose the... is a little bit interesting, that being my laugh, but, you know, if I'm with the base level enchants anyway, you know what, fair. If you're content with that, then absolutely. I do get paid to do voice acting work, and this is the most common voice that I'll get paid to do. This is my voice that I primarily use for Terezi Pyro from Homestuck. Hey, cool kid, back at it again. But you know, I don't know. I'm not super good with voice stuff. I'm just a classically trained singer. Welcome back, Pyro. How'd the wedding go? Big yawn, big yawn. Alright. My brain. What was the alpha version of Terezi again? You mean Latula? I don't know what to write here, honestly. Information that is going to be meaningful, but not too exposing, you know? Like, I don't know if I should put her name. I don't know if I should put, you know, the date that she died. I don't know how much I should reference. It's a hard choice. So Fox Sounds would seem to be a good video series is what I'm hearing. Yeah, I do a lot of Fox Sounds. Also, the wedding had a gritty dancing with a leprechaun. Sorry, what? That's a series of words if I've ever heard one. I don't know what really to put here. I might just put the date. I might just include the date. Let me check something. 10, 12, 21. All right. There we go. There you go. I don't want to expose too much, but I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to start getting ready for sleep. No worries, Mel. You take care. You take care. Really sorry to hear about this friend. Honestly, it's unfortunate that, you know, she is gone, but without her, none of this would be happening right now. I hate to say it, but had she not passed when she did, I wouldn't have started streaming, and I wouldn't be creating the things that I currently am. I would not be the person that I currently am. Um, I miss her. I I really, really do. But I'm proud of how I've grown from the experience. And I'm grateful that even if she's gone, and I hope that I still am carrying that legacy with me, you know? Clean Leech. I've talked about this on occasion. I tell this story every time I have a Streamaversary. But I had a close friend die in October of 2021. About 4 months, less than 4 months before I started streaming. And the passing of that friend, someone I'd been living with at the time, someone I was very close to, one of my dear Ashen, is the thing that pushed me to start streaming. For nearly 2 years, I had pretty much stopped creating. I stopped drawing. I stopped making music. I wasn't really living. And it was following her passing, the night that we found out, as I sat on the front steps of a building, a fucking 15, 20-minute walk away from the archive, my guitar in hand, watching as midnight tipped over, singing, writing a song that I realized how important it was for me in that moment to continue creating, to really push myself to do so. And at a point in my life where creation felt so inaccessible, streaming felt like a space where I could. It was a space that it felt like a chance to create again. And so I dove headfirst into it, and here I am now, 3 years later. Like, I can trace every little thing that led me here, and one of the big points, one of those big moments that created this space as it exists now, was her passing. And I miss her, but at the same time I'm also grateful for the chance that this has given me. And it's all become something much larger. Larger than I ever really expected it to be. But I never want to forget the role that she played in that. I'm grateful. So this is a little memorial, I suppose. I saw what Beep did a memorial for someone very dear to her who passed, and I felt that maybe there'd be a nice moment there to remember her as well. I'm really glad I started this journey, and it's unfortunate that the start of it was so closely tied to the loss of someone, but we take our wins, I guess. Damn, I'm crying now. Suffer. Be emotional. Came here to talk about Minecraft and watch the chill pops, not start tearing. No, I'm proud of what I've built out of this, and like I said, I hope that as I continue to do this, that I am constantly carrying that legacy, and I hope that it shows through, you know? I hope that, to some extent, in some way, she lives on in my work. Death is something that's really, really important to me. I mean, y'all got to hear a taste of my death anthropology rant earlier and all of that, and this kind of stuff is part of why. That relationship I have with death is based in how meaningful losses have been to me and the ways that I have come to rationalize and cope with them. I think death is such a beautiful, if tragic, thing. So, here we are. Anyone to hear a Russian soft? I'll take a peek at it. I'll take a peek at it. Sorry, I've been distracted rambling. My food order got refunded, and I am so sad. No food. No food for the fops. Because it hates me. I don't see the thing in the Discord, my bad. I didn't hear this tangent about death anthropology. Oh, I spoke earlier about death anthropology and why it is important to me, talking on like ritual death. It's a rant that I go on very frequently, so I'd be surprised if you've never heard it before out of me. It's just the death anthropology rant, you know? It's the death anthropology rant. It's the AE yaps about why we need to not fuck with corpses rant. Makes you epic soup. Oh my god. This soup. It's incredible. My bestie bought a blog for Measly being a gift. Oh, that's so cute, Corin. I mean, I am a psychopomp and all that, but you know, death for me, it's something beautiful. It is both a start and an end. It is all cyclical in some really, really beautiful ways. So often I think folks are scared of death when maybe it's not worth being scared of. I think there's a lot of beauty hidden in death. Now the question is, what I do now? I've got my little memorial done. God. Honestly, I'm really glad that during this 3-year I got a chance to do a little something for her. I think death is thinking because it'll take my cat soon. I definitely can understand the ideology behind like folks fearing and disdaining death and all that, but honestly, for myself, death is beautiful. It's scary, but it's really fucking beautiful. Death is something that is full of contradiction. On one hand, it is a terrifying and tragic and sad thing, but on the other hand, it is simply natural. It can be a very beautiful end. And I don't think... I think those things can coexist. You know? Sure, she's happy something beautiful could have been created after she's gone. Fortunate that had to be something she'd never interact with, but I'm sure she is as proud of this community as you are, wherever afterlife is. I'd hope so. I'd hope so. You take care, Redhead. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. Chap, fucking Grubhub refunded the treat stream and I'm so sad. No, it's entirely because I stream so late. So if someone like grabs one at before like 10 p.m., there's just not going to be enough food, or rather, there's not going to be enough time for them to make the food. But it's so sad because I'm like, I know Maxie wanted to give me a treat. I know Maxie just wanted to offer me a treat, but unfortunately, Treat Stream says no. Alright, I'm investigating a little bit. Hello, Moto. What is it that you're creating here? I'm investigating. Moto's Hill. This is cute. I like that. I love that. It's adorable. You can come see my new dog? I'll stop by and see your new dog in a bit. It is nice every now and then taking a break and like seeing what everyone's been up to. I don't really have like a long-term goal on this server right now. We were supposed to do a dragon rush today, but then someone already got to the dragon. I've seen Transville, yes. Looks like you're doing some cool stuff. I don't know, it's just nice seeing how alive the server is. It really, really is lovely. I'm gonna TP over to Clean Leech. Oh wait, no. Let me go back. You were gonna give... Were you gonna do something? I don't know. Alright. I'm like, oh! A rose! Thank you. Nods at you. The stream delay is hell. An entire bush. Alright, where are you? Oh, this is a big ass strip mine, and you can see my shaders are bugging out because of the strip mine. That's really funny. Up? Alright, let me TP again, Clean Leech. Hello. Ooh, nice patterning coming along here. You know, we should get someone to make like a giant chessboard on the server. That'd be fun. Maybe take like the ocean out in like that direction, make a giant like chessboard. Hi there, Armadillo. Is my dog? I love him. The fuck was that noise? Such a good dog. Frank, I love Frank. Frank is so good. Frank is so good. Oh, wither spawning? Oh shit! Which one of you is fighting a wither? Are you at least being safe? I don't know. I do not trust myself to fight a wither. I know I'm not even like, you know, near equipped enough for it yet. But just in general, I do not trust myself. But no, we should get someone to like build a chessboard out in the ocean here. Imagine. Hope you're enjoying your game, Quibby. As the kid, I thought strip mines were something else. Hey there, buddy. That's a good dog right there. That's a good dog. I'm gonna climb on top of the portrait of me that Kaza made. I'm just staring at Clean Leech's ass. Oh no! Wait, no! No! Your dog. No, this could be bad. This could be very bad. Please be careful. Buddy, do teleport. Do not jump off. Please teleport. Please. Okay. 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 I'm a based monarchy enjoyer. I'm sorry, I'm an anarchist. I'm sorry, Queevy, I'm an anarchist. Hi, safety, crisis averted. Crisis averted, the dog is safe. Crisis averted. Chat, I need like a new goal for the server. Maybe that goal should be like diamond armor. That'd probably be smart. That'd probably be smart. I think our goal is diamond armor. How do we feel about that, chat? We're gonna go get some diamond armor for ourselves. There's a lot of anarchist bats? Alright, interesting. I've never played it before. Only in video- I mean, I know only in video games. I'm just being a silly and being like a haughty-ass anarchist, you know? I do that sometimes. I think it's silly. Let me also put... That's stone, not wood. That goes in the stone chest. Chat, the stone goes in the stone chest. And where does the wood go? It goes in the wood chest. Good job. Why am I like this? Monarchy is sort of like anarchy if you don't think about it for a bit. AE is anti-bedtime. This is real. This is real. I'm gonna be honest. Hey chat, the reason I am so tired right now, is you wanna know when I slept last night? You wanna know when I slept? I slept from approximately 8 p.m. until 3 a.m. That's when I fucking slept. Why? I don't know. My body just decided I was gonna pass the fuck out at 8 p.m. On that note, let me make sure my alarms are set for tomorrow. Because I have places to be. I need to have left by 10:45 tomorrow. There we go. Imagine having places. Unfortunately, I do have places to go. Where does the circle go? That's right, in the square hole. I think A is just 90% dead. No, if I seem more dead than usual right now, it is just straight up because my sleep schedule is fucked right now. My sleep schedule is fucked. I am not sleeping normal hours. Thank you for the hydrate pizza. Where does the arc go? That's right, the square hole. You're like 90% pestilence. Yeah, this is real. Ooh, fancy crossbow. Oh, that is fancy. That is fancy. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm gonna start going and getting myself iron, like fucking diamond gear, because I feel like that's something I want to do myself. But like, damn. I don't mind being treated every now and then. Favorite musical? Ooh, so, okay. A lot of different answers I could give to this. I think, though, it probably has to... This is a hard choice. As far as, like, more classic musicals go, it's definitely Jekyll and Hyde, a Gothic musical thriller. Specifically, the concept recording and not the Broadway version. I'm sorry, the concept recording is better. As far as more modern musicals go, I'm very fond of a lot of the more recent Star Kid work. I think Star Kid's Black Friday is absolutely incredible. I love Epic the Musical, but I have a complicated relationship with it. I think it's musically beautiful, but I think it really fails thematically, and its narrative falls flat for that reason. What other musicals are notable in my life? Those are the ones that have been notable more recently in my life. Jekyll and Hyde: A Gothic Musical Thriller probably comes out on top just because of how long it's been a part of my life. But I mean, I do enjoy Hamilton. I do think Hamilton, especially lyrically, is very impressive, and I think it does some very interesting things. And I definitely had a phase where I was absolutely obsessed with it. I don't think it currently cracks my top 5. I don't think it currently cracks my top 5. Let's turn AE into a musical. Please turn me into a musical. You will not get Fennel to sing, but like, come on. Transfers with the healthy sleep schedule? That's right, they go in the square hole. The sleep is coming for me. You take care then, Raven. Welcome on in, Squabble. Lovely to see ya. That's it, I unfollow. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong. It's just not in my top 5. Love the songs, but it feels contrived and flat-footed. I think there's some there are some genuine good gems in Hamilton. And I've seen actually some really cool animatics done with the songs recently as well. Like it's a good musical. It is a good musical. It's also worth noting I was there for like the fandom at its cringiest. But I feel like there's a lot of musicals that have come out more recently that personally I like better. Which is not a judgment statement on their value, it's just that personally I found that these other works resonate with me more. And that's okay. Did someone give me like American flag ass fireworks? Bruh. With Hamilton, we wouldn't have Thomas Jefferson Miku Binder. You know what? Fair point, fair point. Listen, I am T.O. Blade, I'm tired. Hamilton to me loses points for basically whitewashing American history. I think that's an interesting take. Given that Hamilton went out of its way to intentionally cast a lot of people of color, in the roles of what historically were, like, white men. I think that's a very interesting conversation that I'm not the most qualified person to have on, like, the ethics of that. Like, oh, you're taking the oppressors and then casting, you know, the people they were oppressing into their shoes. Definitely a point that really should have been fucking, if you're gonna do that, probably should have been addressed better in the source material. But I don't think I'm someone who's qualified to speak on that, you know? Didn't Hamilton try to get Quebec to rebel? Did they? They're meant to be used with the crossbow? Oh! That explains a lot. But then I can't have my torches in my offhand. I need to figure out the value judgment there. Like, I see people using those, but I've never really grasped it. Is Icon's favorite musical Cats 2019? I don't think even he has that bad taste. I will say, okay, hot take. The original Cats musical is good. The original Cats musical is really good. I am a fan of Cats. Not the 2019 version. but of Cats. The original. It's good. That said, the 2019 version just didn't understand what made Cats interesting. It just wasn't a good adaptation on so many levels. It really failed musically, story-wise, character design-wise. What do you mean, this man right here? Have you ever listened to the songs from Cats? They're good. Like, it's genuinely a very fascinating musical with a lot of interesting history behind it. I know Cats 2019 has given you a bad taste in your mouth around the entire concept of Cats the musical, but I swear to you, it is a good-ass musical and an important piece of, like, fucking theater history. Know your fucking roots, bitches. No, I listened to Hatsune Miku. Cringe. What are you doing? Like, Hamilton was kind of the opposite of the musical Hamilton politically. I mean, honestly, I don't know history well enough to speak to that. Perfect honesty. Its greatest merit is just definitely the fact that it is musically good, you know? As is often going to be the case. I feel like there's a lot of musicals that fail as stories, but are just really good at being catchy. But it's hard to tell a story as a musical. Just like by the way that the genre functions. You're working with a very like limited, short time frame. Trying to fit a lot of information into that space. You take care, machine. You take care. Are there any like terrifying entities in your world? The government. No, honestly, I'll admit. So non-humans do exist in my world, obviously, as if I wasn't evidence enough of that. And our existence, for a long time was relatively unknown, kind of relegated to myth and conspiracy and you know, whatnot. But these days, it's, as of very recently, knowledge. Known fact. Something that is properly turned into fear-mongering and conspiracy and all of that. More than just, you know, urban legends and whispers. That said, even I, as, you know, a non-human, don't know the full extent of what is or is not real, if I'm perfectly honest. There are creatures and beings that I don't know the full truth of. But I'm small enough a beast that I'm scared of high fae. I may be a fae, but I'm far from a powerful one, and I fear the fae that are more powerful than me. If that says anything. Hello, that square bunny trainer. How are you? Lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. Get goober. Thank you for the text to E, Groggy. Hi, Faye. Who's Faye? Not a big fan of the government? Real. Imagine Pink Floyd with prog rock like songs, like Pink Floyd songs that are 10 minutes of the sound effects with flashes in them. He doesn't know if he's real. I don't know if I don't remember if I have Pyro. My memory is very bad. 30 on 30? What's 30 on 30 mean? This is how I favorite working with the government, I think. I sure as hell fucking hope not. I wouldn't think so, but I, you know, sure as hell hope not. I sure as hell hope I am correct in that judgment. Alright, I'm after diamonds, chat. I'm after diamonds. I'm after diamonds. What color fireworks are your favorite? If I'm gonna make fireworks, I'll usually make them black and red for the anarchist flag, if I'm perfectly honest. Because I can. How far did y'all move out the world border? World border has been moved out to 10k in every direction, so it's been, you know, massively increased. Thank you for the hydrate. Let me get a stretch while I'm at it. Time to find the end of the world. You're gonna get another 5k blocks out. Candy hot take dots are better than regular gun drops. Interesting. I do agree with this. I do agree with this. Check your DMs, AE. Okay, fine. I'll check my DMs. I don't want to play a video on stream because I don't know if it's going to contain copyrighted audio. I'm sorry. Dots do slap. They're fucking delicious. They're fucking delicious. Beer. Morning, tomorrow's daylight savings. So time will get fucky wucky. Apparently we lose an hour. Fuck. Okay, thanks for letting me know, because I fucking forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Oh god. I'm not going to be getting much sleep tonight. I'm not going to be getting much sleep tonight. Alright, chat. The fox is gonna go eepy tonight. No, my sleep. Ugh, I always forget that that's a thing, you know? The concept of daylight saving is honestly, like, we can talk all day about the historical reasonings behind its development and whatnot. But god, it's so exhausting that it's a thing that humanity has held on to. Why are humans like this? Why the fuck are humans like this? Hee hee ha ha, tradition, fun and all that. Hey! Hey Chowie, can I ask that if you find any diamonds or whatnot out there that you don't mine them for me? Like, I'm out here with a goal. And you kind of invited yourself on this trip, and I'm trying to get resources? Okay, cool. I'm like, I didn't invite you on this trip, buddy. You just kind of showed up. So I started my own mine tunnel. Yeah, see, the thing is, as the streamer, everyone's gonna follow me around. as the streamer, people are gonna follow me around to try to like give me things whenever I'm looking for anything, and I'm like, sometimes I want to play the video game, you know? You're the only one who knows the location because I showed you the little chamber, and it is appreciated. Oh, I must create stick, and once I have stick, I must torch. There we go. Wasn't like an act to get rid of daylight savings, wasn't it called the Protecting Sunshine Act or something like that? I feel like there was some kind of act for it, but I don't recall what happened with it. I don't know, humans have this weird tendency where they need to desperately hold on to like tradition, and I understand where that comes from. I mean, I'm someone who cares deeply for many traditions, of my own. But I do sometimes struggle to see the merit in some particular traditions being held on to. Especially when they just seem to piss people off, you know? It's like, oh, you almost universally as a species complain about this one thing. Why not do away with the thing? Well, we've been doing the thing forever. Type of attitude. You know what I'm talking about. No, you're okay, Bookies. There's never an obligation to be here. Lovely to see you. Even leap days cause us to drift off just much slower. People propose much more complex, slower means of seasonal drift. Interesting. Been lurking, it was a great fun. Happy anniversary. Oh, you take care, Maggie. Lovely, lovely to see you. Hope you enjoyed your lurk. We should chat sometime soon. I hope you've been well. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Speaking of traditions of fasting, you take care of yourself. It's so lovely to see you. Why are you awake at 6 a.m.? Go the fuck to bed. Yeah, you also get some good rest, Wookiees. Take care, take care. Like I said, there's never an obligation to be here, okay? There is never an obligation to be here. I'm gonna eat you. Guys, never feel guilty for not being here. Like, please. Never feel guilty. It is an honor to have you here, but it is never an expectation. It was a hard time staying awake, but I'd already planned on staying until the end. You don't have to. Why? I mean, it's the final day of the Streamaversary celebration and all that, but like, come on, take care of yourself. It's because I need to get up at 5 a.m. and eat before the sun rises, that's why I'm awake. God fucking damn it. I mean, it makes sense, but also, bruh. Bruh. Because what did Jesse make? There's a thing? Okay, so y'all have some kind of surprise for me then. Some kind of surprise. God, can I just say it is genuinely an honor just to know that I have so many people who like want to be here with me and play a video game with me and chill and whatnot. That I have a big enough community that I can have like a little server like this and there's people on it actively using it and enjoying it. There's people playing video games with me at ungodly hours of the night. Just playing Minecraft with me. It makes me feel really good. All of it. It makes me feel really good. Yeah, Vintia games. I hope your ticks are okay, Lily. Well, it's about to be midnight for me, okay? It's about to be midnight. I'm about to be in Midnight Town. I have no right being this fucking eepy. This shouldn't be legal. This shouldn't be legal. I don't wanna be eepy. I don't wanna be. I don't wanna be eepy. Hey yo. Free gold. I'm not cute, especially not when I'm eepy. SMH, SMH. Fucking put some respect on my name. I am a fucking wild fabies. Put some fucking respect on it. I will maul you. Our 17 diamonds. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. I forgot exactly how many we need to like do stuff, but that's a good start. We are pretty solid so far. I don't know if we'll get to full diamond tonight, just knowing my track record, but AE only drinks energy drinks to not reveal EP. Nah, I drink energy drinks because they genuinely help me focus. Like, it's insane. But you won't maul a cute bunny? I will maul a cute bunny girl. I will. As a trans femme tomboy, you're cute. I will eat you. Speaking of cute, send you a gift I made for PNG too for shenanigans in my DMs. I'll peek at it in a second. Hello, hearts. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Not cutely sleepy, handsome brooding. Real Xavi gets it. Xavi understands. I don't know, Lily. I hope you're okay. I think I might crack you up. You like my model? Thank you. I made it myself. I did the art and the rigging. This entire bastard was made by me. It has way too many toggles. I am crazy. I'm just a punk bastard. Just a punk bastard. I got a jacket. I have a guitar, controller, all sorts of things, and probably the most wild. I have 4 outfits. This is the only other one that's rigged. The other 2 aren't rigged yet, but I have 4 outfits. This model is over 1,000 layers. I'm not normal. I'm extremely not normal. The ears are so cool. Oh, thank you. They're probably my favorite thing on here. Getting the rigging on this right was so much work, but honestly, I'm very, very happy with the result. They're incredibly expressive and they move a lot, and that's perfect. You know, I wanted that kind of cartoony expressiveness that really reacts to my facial movements. It took me 9 months to do the art. The rigging took me like a month because I'm a very fast rigger. I'm a very fast rigger. But I can still fit fun things like this in there. A month doesn't mean I can't get a forward lean. I'm insane. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Heart. I appreciate it. Sorry, I get an opportunity to show off and I'm gonna show off. I put my entire ass into this thing. And I'm gonna be working on like my first live 2D comm soon, so that's gonna be terrifying. Oh my god, Magi, that's so good. Rigging is easy once you get up at the art is fucking rough. Yeah, like I love rigging. I love rigging. Hello, McDoomington, how are you? I will say this was not a simple rig by any means. This was probably, this is definitely the most complicated rig I've ever done, but you know. I think I've been procrastinating that for ages. Figured I'd share. I love it. It's so good. It's such a silly fella. I can't wait to see you start using that. I should just dig lower. Want to do some crazy feel? I would love to, Hearts. Share your crazy with me. Share your crazy. Loop the Fox Boy, get Eden. Get Eden. Alright, good night, Wikis. Good night. Really being a mother, easy part of posing and rendering is my least favorite part. Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Maybe it's the tedious nature of it. I don't know. Maybe it's too simple that you don't feel like you have much, actual, like, creative control. Oh, I've been scuffed! I've been cursed with scuff! How could you do this to me? I've been reduced to lines. I have been reduced to a low-quality PNG. The art and rigging for this model were done by the wonderful Prince Era, and I absolutely love this thing. It's so stupid and silly. Look at my tail. My tail is so... Genuinely, that tail wag is fucking incredible. No, thank you to the amazing Prince Aaron for this. If you want one of your own, contact Prince Aaron on VGen. I love my tail wags. Oh, and my favorite thing. It's the best thing about it. It's the best thing about it. We love having multiple outfits. Anyway. I gotta show off. I gotta plug, you know? Why am I yawning? It's not fair. Ooh, big cave. Very big cave. When the waddle swaps the Samsung quality? What time is it for you? It's only 12 a.m. It's only midnight. It just turned midnight. Oh, he's so Sigma. See, I'm usually someone who streams until like 2, 3 a.m. But I'm like, the tired is hitting. But it's my Streamaversary. I gotta keep going. I don't know how to do that, Lily. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you with that. Yo. On that short king sig. Hey, I'm 5'10". Hey, I'm 5'10". I'm not a short king. Get bit. Not actually bad, but get bit. Once you have a 3D model, Curse of Scuff should stack like a debuff until you hit the Stickman model. That'd be so fucking funny. That would be so funny, actually. No, Beep, definitely when you're able to give me some examples of your work, because I want to see what you can do and what we might be able to create together, because holy shit, it would be a wonder to work with you. Okay, and I'm 6'1". Listen, my height is one of the few things I don't have dysphoria about. Let me have this. Let me have this. Bites your leg with my front teeth. Bite me, I bite back. Okay, and? Not gonna stop me. Folks, there will be an ad hitting in a moment. I do apologize. Twitch just forced me to run ads, but don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. We'll be chilling and chatting and having fun, as per always. I have height dysphoria, so you can have like 5 inches of my height. I'm perfectly content with my height, I'm gonna be real. I'm perfectly content with my height. Which is why, like, low-key, God, I hate it's a very common thing you'll see, folks like teasing guys, sometimes, you know, it's girls teasing guys, sometimes it's guys teasing other guys, but it's like, I really hate the, like, playful argument and debates that will be had towards any masculine presenting person about, like, them being short because they happen to be shorter than 6 foot. I hate that shit, because guess what? 5'10", my height is average. I am the average height of a man in the United States, and that for me is plenty enough to feel confident and not dysphoric in my height. I am average. But people still, even knowing that context, feel the need to tell me that no, actually I'm short, even though I know they mean it playfully. Maybe that's kind of an asshole move to do to a trans person? I don't know. Maybe don't do that to your trans mask pals. It is a subtle way of emasculating someone by implying that they are physically not masculine in a way. Like that's what the whole height debate hinges on. It is saying, it is telling someone, even if playfully, that like their physical form is not masculine enough in this specific way. I don't know, it pisses me off. I'm not actually upset at anyone. I'm not actually mad at anyone because I know people are doing it playfully, but there have been times where I've explained this to people and told people that like, hey, this is kind of a weird thing to do, can you stop? And they don't stop. You know? Plenty of folks online forget that 5'10" is average and normal because here are so many Europeans that are 6 feet and above. It's not even that. It's just that, like, height is associated with physical, might and, like, taking up a lot of physical space, which is considered a masculine trait. Do you have a question about the FOPS form? Is it regular size of the FOPS? My full Enfield form? No. My full Enfield form, I'm about the size of like a large dog. Or even a small bear. You know? Like a really, really big dog. The biggest damn dog you ever seen. Also a less playful side where even for cis men's, if their height doesn't start with the 6, they should be shamed. I mean, yeah, it's a trash take. It's a trash take, just in general. Like, because it is emasculating is the thing. It's a way of emasculating someone by implying that their physical body is not masculine enough, despite them being perhaps above average. We associate being physically imposing with masculinity, and therefore by, you know, entirely out of your control, not being masculine, not being tall enough, you are inherently emasculated in a small but still meaningful way, you know? If not friend, why friend shaped? I bite. I'm a wild animal. Who cares about someone's height if someone cute is sitting next to you? I mean, agreed, Orleans. I'm just talking about, like, on a cultural, social level, you know? Masculinity has nothing to do with height or bodies in general or anything. It shouldn't, but the cultural constructions that we are functioning off of and that society has built itself around do account for these things. And we can say all day that, oh, this is stupid and it's not actually a measure of anything and it doesn't matter. That does not change the cultural context, you know? And again, I'm not actually being angry at anyone because, like, people are just being playful. But I've had a lot of folks, particularly cis guys, do this shit at me, like tell me that I'm short even when I insist that I'm average, and then when I point out that like what's happening is a subtle form of emasculation, they get weird and defensive about it. Which just goes to show to me how much they've internalized this as being a standard of masculinity. Just want a culture, a comfortable space away from society. Honestly, completely fair. But I think that most people would agree a good man has the same traits as any good person. I think in an ideal world that would be true, and that is something we absolutely can and should fight towards. I don't think we're currently there, is kind of my mindset. Here to grieve AE server by raising the height average to 2 blocks. AE short, I'm gonna eat you. How about that, huh? Diamond. But if I eat you first, you can try, bitch. You should add a creeper his sound redeem. I don't want to have any sound redeems, especially game-specific ones, because then I have to enable and disable them between every stream. And also because if I'm going on a loud, like a long tangent or ramble, especially during just chatting segments, I don't want to risk it getting interrupted, so I don't tend to do that kind of thing. But it's definitely a fun, silly idea. I would need a way to toggle it so it's specifically during Minecraft streams, you know? If I find about something that's not controllable, like height, it's a character flaw of an expectation, of people to use that as part of a mature person. I agree. But we also live in a world where it's so heavily a part of the cultural context that it kind of becomes inescapable. People do it all the time, even within queer spaces, because they haven't deconstructed this. I'll be honest, sometimes I feel like I am too queer for a lot of queer spaces because a lot of folks have not deconstructed gender quite as far as I have, or don't want to deconstruct it to the extent that I have, which is fair, honestly. I can't blame folks for not wanting to or not having done so, because it is so easy to take things for granted or to just not particularly care about certain elements if they do not negatively impact you. Ayo. But I still think there's worth to caring. I still care. Question about the client pack. Where'd you put it? Is in the gaming channel. It should be pinned. Gender is fake, therefore I can be whatever I want. Agreed. Agreed. And I hope that one day we live in a world where that is, you know, a more common belief. Thanks for the hydrate. Oh, nice. There we go. Remember when Elon Musk promised cat girls? I do not remember this, no. No, I do not. Excuse me? When did this happen? Score Bunny, I'm gonna eat your dad. I mean, listen, I legally cannot advocate for that on the channel, Queeby. I legally can't. But I'm not gonna, you know, listen, okay, no comment, no comment. I legally cannot agree with that on the channel. So no comment, but I prefer if you didn't like him. I like living comfortably. What do you mean by that? Oh, your father. Right. Sorry. I'll eat him, but like I'll leave him alive enough to function. How about that? Like I'm gonna eat the part of his brain that gives a shit about gender. How do we feel about that? Not doing any serious damage, just like, you know, remove a few neurons. Eat his legs? My god. What is happening? I don't know at this point. I'm what we in the business call eepy. And I do not like being what we in the business call eepy. Remember when Elon Musk told Taylor Swift he'd quote get— No, I do not. When did this happen? Handsome EV boy, I'll take it. September last year-ish? What? I have no memory of this. I have no memory of this. Okay. Hi, Queen Mods, and also EP person. I'm gonna play Silent Hill 2 because that's not gonna affect my dreams in any way. I love this for you. I love Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill, my beloved. Silent Hill, my beloved. Such a good game. I want to play Silent Hill 2. I should one of these days actually go back and get like the rest of the Silent Hill 2 endings. I think it'd be a lot of fun. Especially because I know the game a lot better now. So I wouldn't be like struggling trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing the entire time. It was after Swift spoke out against the A video of her supporting a student president. Bruh. I'm so concerned about the state of your Earth. Like, my Earth's been really rough for a long time now, and your Earth just keeps going downhill. It really does worry me a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Just a normal amount of worry to be having for your Earth. Thank for the text to AE. I'm an EP cute handsome boy who deserves stuff. Are you satisfied? Oh my god, I need a big stretch, chat. Do a video comparing the remake to the original. That sounds fun. I don't think that's meaningful enough of like a video essay, because I want my video essays to talk about how do I say, I want my video essays to talk on like leftist themes in the games I play on stream. So like I have a couple ideas in my back pocket and a couple things that I've been working on. I don't want to just do a here's everything they changed from Silent Hill 1 or Silent Hill 2 to the remake. Not that that would be like a bad video, because I'm sure plenty of people have made that video and made it very well. It just doesn't fall in line with the kind of videos I see myself enjoying making. Basically promised robot cat girls about the exact details, but now I remember. Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I'm not surprised, but I'm still somehow just like disappointed. You know? And we know it's not gonna happen. But it's a desperate bid to appeal to a very specific voter base. An extremely specific voter base. I'm gonna be honest, time is fake in my brain. Time isn't real. Time doesn't have to be real unless I decide it's real. I can just make the choice that time isn't real. And that's okay, I'm allowed to do that. I am allowed to decide that time is fake, actually. Oh, this is a massive vein! I think this is technically like the largest vein size. I'm pretty sure that was like the largest vein size right there. Fuck yeah. I'm like looking around for anything more. 8 is the biggest? Yeah. Okay, so, I don't know exactly how many diamonds that was, but there's like 3 different rounds that diamonds spawn in, and I meant it's from the final category, which has the highest maximum number of diamonds that a vein can be. The 3rd, like, round of diamonds ore spawning. Time blindness to go burr. Decided time is fake when I went back to watch the Shadow Fan dub and saw that already nearly 3 years old. Don't remind me of the passage of time. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. I need time, honestly, to like pause for a week. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do for the coming couple of weeks. Because you know, I love streaming, and I'm gonna keep streaming. Of course, of course, of course. I'm not gonna, like, stop streaming or anything, but I feel like I need to put a pause on some of my other projects, even though I have not been putting nearly enough time and energy into those projects. There's some part of my brain that's like, I need a break. I still have 2 more animatics I need to complete, and so I've been in my head thinking about, like, okay, do I complete those other animatics? Or do I focus on taking time to rest? And it's such a complicated choice, you know? Time is a contract. With each second, you're gonna get sleepier and sleepier until you stop streaming. I have to hit that 6-hour mark. Once I've hit that 6-hour mark, I'm allowed to end. For those who don't know how I do things around here, I have a 6-hour minimum on stream lengths. Once I hit that 6-hour, I'm allowed to end. I regularly go past the 6-hour mark. 7 hours are not uncommon. 7-hour streams are not uncommon around here. 8-hour streams, a bit less common, but you know. 6 hours is our minimum unless I'm really not doing hot. For me, I just feel more driven to create when I put it on a schedule and have like a specific game plan about meeting that schedule. Also, I'm gaming the Twitch algorithm, but we don't need to talk about that part. You're only one person who try to do it all, you'll get less done. I mean, I don't have other people to pick up the other parts is part of the problem there, but, you know. Thank you for the hydrate, Lily. I mean, I don't have people who can, like, write scripts for me and do all my video editing and stuff like that, or, like, plan stuff for me. Like, ultimately, it's still primarily my job to do all the work that goes into content, you know? I don't have the money to, like, pay video editors to do my shorts for me and shit like that. Fuck yeah. I think that is enough diamonds. I think that's enough diamonds. Oh, that's so many diamonds. Winning. Oh, winning. Big stretch. Big stretch. Alright, alright. That's a success. So I can, like, actually make diamond armor and stuff now, which is great. Which is very, very useful for us. Perfect. Beautiful. Your diamonds are our diamonds? Shut the fuck up. I own the server. Yeah, I'm gonna pull that fucking card. Yeah, I'm gonna pull the I own the server card. Let me drop in mob drops you, and I'll drop you there, and then shove you all in there. Nice. Okay, and now we craft the rest of our armor set. Nice. Why is there a new gift suggestion on my throne? Which one of you? Which one of you? I do need to actually repopulate the throne, guys. Give me ideas for things to put on throne. Give me ideas of things to put on the throne, because I'm out of things. Is that a fucking massage gun? Do you put a fucking massage gun on it? Or leans? Or leans? That's a fucking massage gun. No, I do actually need ideas for things to populate the throne with. Low-key, because there's, like, nothing on there. A Mimic U blush. I want, like... I feel like I need to get useful things. I feel like I need useful stuff. Because right now, everything on there is, like, content. Everything on there are, like, big ticket content items that are gonna cost, they're crowdfunded, so they're gonna cost a lot of money, etc, 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 but you know. Hi, Endercats, how are you? Lovely to see you. Like, chat's bought me enough plushies already. I don't need more plushies from chat. I've been covered in diamonds. I'm covered in diamonds, chat. Uh-huh, what are you people suggesting? Uh-huh, give me a second. Let me just, like, get this fucking iron going in the furnace. Let me see what you fuckers are up to. Why... What do I need a metal dog playpen for? Enough plushies, those are words, they don't make sense. My nest is not big, and he's one of those big ones that Loki wears in the Marvel movies. He's very Loki coded. You know, this is true. I am very Loki. Put your own merch on throne. Is that a thing I can do? Is that a thing I can do? Been here for a while. Sorry, I'm bad at paying attention. Booba mousepad for a VTuber I've never seen before. Cool, cool. Actually, maybe A shouldn't be Loki coded. Being tied to a rock and make snake venom pour into your eyes until Ragnarok doesn't sound fun. Get game and risk wrist pain. You know, my pain is not in my wrist. My pain is my fucking, like, shoulders. When are we getting mousepad merch with 8U's ears instead of boobs? That'd be really fucking funny, actually. That'd be really fucking funny. Okay. Beep. Beep. No. No, 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 no. I'm singing one of the My Little Pony songs from the show. It's not from some gory fan video. You're thinking of a parody of it. No, no, no. Get it right. I was gonna say AE bum mousepad doesn't fucking have one. How dare you? Hi, Ginga. But you know about it? Because I've been on the internet long enough to know. I've been on the internet long enough to know. What did you put on the throne this time? Just so folks to know when you're missing it. Is this an attack on me for like going AFK and yapping constantly? Huh? Is that what that is? Is that what that is? God damn you. Listen, I know I'm a yapper. I know I'm a yapper. Did I have anything in my saved for later? I did have a few things in my saved for later on Throne. One sec. Let me show you guys the contents of my quote saved for later on Throne. I had in here a new controller because I've been using the same gaming controller since 2020. And is it okay to admit that I bought that controller off of Wish back in 2020? Is that okay to admit? I bought it back in 2020 off of Wish. Yeah! This was made by Prince Aaron. It's the Scuff model. It's a cheap video game controller, so that's why I have a video game controller in my saved for later. These were pants I thought looked cool. This was a cool bag. It was a cool bag, and I'm like, I want a messenger bag, and I put that in my saved for later. And then a bunch of tarot decks. And then I just have a bunch of tarot decks on here, but I already own 3 tarot decks. I don't need another tarot deck. I don't need a 4th tarot deck. But there's the part of my brain that's like, but you want another tarot deck? And I'm like, AE, you don't need another tarot deck. You already own a lot of tarot decks. Unloved PC Steam CDK. CD keys, your 2 Ludbear community. How about this? I've never heard of this game before. That seems like a bad sign. Soprano ukulele beginner. I already own a ukulele. Do you guys want me to grab my ukulele? You would 100% be a firefly. What does that mean? Okay, but like, is it a good horror game or a bad horror game? When I suggest these things, you have to go to my throne. And I don't know where the button to suggest things is, but there is a button in there. One sec. Oh, I know something I need to put on there, actually. There's like a cable I need to put on there later, but I don't remember the name of the cable, so I'm gonna have to add that later. Firefly or faction in The Last of Us? Basically, anarchists that want to save the world, such cure the fungus. Interesting. Thank you for unscuffing me, Moto. Refresh. Okay, okay. My fucking god. My fucking god. And I've been re-scuffed. Yeah, I can't tune that by ear. I would need to pull out like an actual I don't have the tuning memorized. It's a handle for your gun and a gun for your handle. Incredible. I have a blue sky. I do have a blue sky. You can find me on Blue Sky. Same name as everywhere. Just go to Blue Sky. Archivist, I am here. I haven't updated it on my Twitch because my Twitch links are like super outdated, but I do have a Blue Sky. You can catch me over here. I don't post very often because I don't post on text-based social media in general very often, but I do have one. First one on the old Minecraft main theme is B flat. That's how I relative pitch everything. That is so valid. That is so valid. Shut the fuck up at the questionably clothed rat. She's fine. She's fine. But yeah, I don't fucking post to text-based social medias, but I do have an account. You're welcome to follow it. I'll usually post stream schedules and occasionally other stuff on there. Alright, what did you throw in here this time? Since those right-wingers oppose PC so much, how about a PC? I have a PC. No, I actually love that. It's very silly. Hi, Hardcover. My EE merch will be here on Wednesday. Fuck yeah! Winning! How are you doing, Hardcover? Lovely to see you. I bite you. I bite you. That's exciting as fuck, though. I'm so hyped. Like, everyone, send me your goddamn, like, unboxing videos of the merch you get from me, please. I want to see your unboxing videos. I want to see your live reactions. I want to see folks enjoy the things that I have had a hand in creating. How do we suggest stuff again? Hell if I know. I don't know. I just know it's a thing you can do. I'd have to like go to someone else's account and try to suggest to find out. Buy 2 copies of all the merch, 1 to keep and 1 to microwave. Honestly, I am so proud of the little merch collection. It's such a small thing, but honestly, like, so much love was put into this. Like, apparently people really, like, a lot of people purchased the stickers, which is so interesting to me. Like, the most common purchase was the patches, but after that was the stickers, which is actually really surprising to me. I just realized we're ready to display the dog tags. Oh, Xavi? Shoving this AE merch into my forge. You know, I don't normally steal stuff, but I feel like I'm doing it for the funny of stealing your catchphrase. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Do it. I won't stop you. Thank you for unscuffing me, Hardcover. I am no longer scuffed. But no, I'm very proud of this little collection. A lot of work went into this by both me and Aaron, and I've been rescuffed immediately. Consuming 1 AE merch a day will cure depression. Yeah, watching 1 Archivist stream a day will cure depression. Archivists stream every day will shit. No wonder you're still depressed. I am so fucking tired. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I'm sorry, Queeby. This happens sometimes. They do this. Will possibly turn you average size. And anarchist. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a win, okay? Like, even the dog tag is like, I don't know. There's so much love put into all of this. There's so much love. I've poured my whole ass into this shit. Only anarchists live with mountains. That's interesting. No name suggested 1 minute ago cannot view product. Excuse me? Penis plush? Incredible. Why are you people like this? Love watching AE makes the sad go away. Nods, 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 nods. I need to get AE merch soon. Worried as soon as I'm able it'll be gone. I know the patches, I'm pretty sure at least half of the patches are still there. And pretty much everything else is very easy to order more of. Like, the only thing that's hard to replace here are the patches. And I still have the materials to create more. It's just a lot of time, you know? It's a ding dong. It's a penis. It's a penis. It's a chibi little penis. And I love him. Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. I do need, like, I genuinely do need to sit down and think about, like, what stuff I can add to the throne, for me now that, like, everything has been purchased, because y'all purchased, like, everything I put on there outside of the big ticket, items that, like, need to be crowdfunded. So I need to figure out genuinely what kind of other stuff I can put on there that will be, like, useful to me or enrich my life in some meaningful capacity, you know? I'm not someone who wants or needs for much. That's a general thing you'll find with me. Well, I want for much, but not to an extent that I will take much. I am the creature to live entirely under my own means, and oftentimes, to a point that can be even self-destructive, in that I do not allow myself to take advantage of things that may benefit me. I don't know, it's a shit habit. Perfectly honest, it's a shit habit. Doesn't need for much. This fucker has a need to yap. Yeah, I have a need to yap. We been new. We been new on that one. But I'm the kind of person who, like, I have a problem and I'm like, okay, that problem is there and I am simply going to move on and not care about the problem instead of, like, trying to solve the problem. Could I get your thoughts on a Lush Valley Village? Only at the initial style down for a single building at the moment. That sounds badass as all hell, and I'm immediately here for it. I am immediately down for it. I want to see. I love the stupid suggestions. Slash TP. Where are you? What's your username? Alright, I was 100% sure if that was you. Alright. Oh, I love this! Oh, immediately I love this. This is so good. God, seeing this makes me want to take on, like, a nice, big, ambitious build project. I just don't have, like, the time or brain space right now. But seeing this, it just immediately makes me want to take on something massive, because God, it's very, very pretty and well put together, and this build is so detailed. My God. Like, just the immediate inspiration rushing to me, low-key. Oh, I adore this. Little cow. This is lovely. And did you come... Oh my God. Where are you? You're pretty far out, too. You're about -1,000 in both directions. Wow. Well, you're doing an amazing fucking job. I love this. As soon as you said, where are you? There was thunder outside. Yeah, sorry. I'm secretly fucking Zeus and I'm on my way to kill you. Do you jump for the chicken or jump for the beef? No, I'm jumping for the beef. Am I gonna get the beef? Probably not, but I'm jumping for it. I'll jump for the fucking beef. I'll jump for the beef. I'll do the 1 block vertical jump for the beef. Hmm? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Anything you want to see in this valley? Definitely like some good farms. I think some good farms would work well here. God, this is my exact like ideal block palette and everything too. Like this is the level of building that I wish I was doing. Absolutely incredible work. Definitely like some kind of nice farm. Make this feel like a proper village, you know? Give this full village energy. The full village treatment, you know? I absolutely adore this though. This is so pretty. This is so pretty. God. I'm gonna see what... I'm gonna see what Monster Kicker's up to. Hi! I think I forgot to come see what you were doing earlier. Hi, get jump scared. Ever just want to drink and drink and drink more? Yes, all the time. All the time. Not even the fucking baseball shit. Never mind then. Oh, Lush Cave though. Sorry, I was like, I know Monster Kicker wanted to show me something earlier and I forgore. And now I have suddenly no longer forgore. I remember. I suddenly remember. Let me see what Monster Kicker is doing as I suddenly remember. I'd rather smoke than drink. No, I love alcohol. Alcohol tasty. I remember. It used me if I was cis. What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? By the way, part of the forest got a lightning. Oh no! Maybe lightning rods would be worth setting up. Actually, maybe lightning rods would be smart. That too, Queen Mods. I'm definitely not immune to that desire either, but I did immediately think alcohol. Got the lightning rod set up, nice. Glad to see the lightning rod set up. I'm a trans win boy. I mean, I know that part. I'm just like, sorry, my brain. Like, I figured that, but I was also just being silly and being like, I don't know. Because I do feel like there's a meaningful difference in experience of being a cis guy and a trans mask, but I'm being silly. I'm so sleepy. No, this isn't fair. I want to stay up all night and celebrate with you all. I want to stay up and celebrate with you all. We're gonna spin, chat. We're gonna spin. We're spinning. Look, chat, we're fucking spinning. Jesse fell asleep at his desk. No, I need him to show me the thing. Jesse needs to show me the thing. Sorry, did they fall asleep? No, you're so fine. I hope you're okay. Oh, hi. How are things going down here? Transville Alliance, the Northern Fleet Alliance. I didn't realize that I was carrying a country flag around with me whenever I'm like holding this thing. Didn't know that. He's too silly. I am too silly. I am too silly, chat. I am too silly. Damn. Doing cool stuff. God. Too silly, gotta inject the normal juice. No, no, you can't make me take the normal juice. No, anything but... I should take my meds. I should take my meds. Chat, it's med time. Chat, it is medication o'clock. If you have not taken your medication yet and you have meds that you need to take, please do take them now. Make sure you are taking care of yourself, of your body, of everything that you need to take care of. Alright? 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 It is medication time. I am going to take 3 pills. And we're going to take our medication responsibly, okay, chat? Thanks for reminding me to take the antidepressants. Of course. Chat has been forgetting to remind me recently. Chat's been forgetting to give me my med reminders recently. Only 3 a week. Oh, I take 5 on a daily basis, but I only take 3 at night. Yeah, I want to see the thing. Hello, Psy Pirate. How are you? Med check. Do you need a did I take my meds redeem? No. I think, like, for a while, there were a couple of people in chat, like, Connie, mostly, who would, at, I think, midnight, tell me to take my meds, but Connie has not been telling me at midnight to take my meds, probably because Connie has been busy or something, which totally fair. Life comes first. Connie is appreciated regardless, but I low-key do miss Connie's, med reminders. I'm like, Connie, come back and give me my med reminders. Connie, please, I need my med reminders. But no, chances are Connie's just been busy as of late, which is completely fair. So full of problems, I don't know. They keep finding a place to put the new ones. Alright, alright. TP2 beep for show off of Jesse's thing. Alright, let me TP2 beep. And then we'll probably start closing out. Maybe do like one final tour of things and then go to bed or something. Yeah, hi Jesse. Hi Jesse. Ceremony? Do I go inside? No? Okay. Literally so many things with me are bad. I feel that both my physical and mental health are in shambles, but that's how it goes. His Majesty will give you clearance. I don't know how I feel about interacting with a king, with royalty right now. Okay. I don't know how I feel about interacting with the royalty right now. I'm an anarchist after all. That part must be remembered. Yeah, no. You're not getting that out of me. Yeah, fucking no. Listen, just give your speech. I don't gotta be on my knees for your speech. Listen, listen. I don't get on my knees for fucking anybody. To all here present, know ye that Archivist, having been recognized for a long and honorable service to anarchy, is that fucking Sans Undertale? Hereby admitted as a distinguished knight of the Order of the Ashen. Listen, Beep, they'd have to be like really fucking attractive, okay? Please kneel and receive your knighthood. I'm not kneeling. Listen, you're not getting me on my knees, buddy. I'm such a bastard. He gets on his furry knees for Odysseus and Odysseus only. Don't remind me about how quickly time is passing, please. Alright, fine, no kneeling, cool. Cool, we're great. We're good then. We're chill. I do hereby knight thee into the honorable order of the Ashen. Arise, knight, and be recognized. Now go feast in that. Okay, alright, it's time to go feast, I guess. Hey, yo, you've done good work with this. Not bad, not bad. Hi, Neko Boy Blue. I'm so sleepy. Neko, I'm so sleepy. I should not be allowed to be this sleepy. We made enough chairs. Yeah, there's chairs forever. There's so many chairs. There are so many chairs. Nah, there's enough chairs. There's enough chairs. What is happening? So what's the nearest one to here? Alright, here is a steak. I need a steak, alright? Gotta hit him with the slash sit. This is real. This is real. Damn 6 hours, no wonder. Hey, 6 hours is my norm to Sunny Doe. 6 hours is my minimum. I just slept at ungodly hours last night, so my brain is not here. Don't make me hit you with the EP pipe that sends you to bed. Listen, I just got hit with the med pipe that sends me to bed, okay? Okay? Listen, after this ceremony ends, then I can sleep. Then I'm allowed to rest. I'm so eepy. Don't make me hit AE with the awake. Reminds me you gotta get Icon more fishies. Hey, he's not coming back anytime soon. He's not coming back anytime soon. How dare you? Hey, the best Minecraft track. Let's go. I need to get a hold of that CD on this server. Yeah, that was actually a goal of mine on an old server I was on, to get every CD. Every disc. And I never did. Maybe I'll make that one of my goals here in the long run. I think it'd be fun. Eyes, ears, brain, both intestines, esophagus, mouth, lungs, stomach, huge, rest cancer, eventually blood, bones, probably someplace I'm forgetting. I mean, trust me, machine, I'm similarly fucked. Just that they didn't give me meds for a lot of it. You have to thank AE a bunch for this server. And here's the next 3 years, Ashen. I'm still sad we couldn't do a Dragon Rush, honestly. I probably will forever be a little bit mad that the dragon got rushed without me and that opportunity got taken. Because to be frank, I was... Ooh, fish! I'm sad that we didn't get to do a big Dragon Rush together. It's not the same if we resummon. The entire point was to go on a big quest all as a group to go find the stronghold and do it together, like, properly. And the events, I mean, my Streamaversary event's over, so there's no point resetting it now. And it wouldn't have been the same if we reset it. Like, ultimately, it just emotionally would not have had the same weight. And that's the fault of the people who took that from me, you know? That's not any of your fault. That was the assholes who took that. But ultimately, I'd say, even if I've had some frustrations and some boundaries I need to set with some folks who are not part of the community, I'm really, really grateful for this entire fucking event, this entire ordeal. The past 3 years have been some of my best and also some of my worst. at times they have seen me through some of my happiest, my most creative, my most productive, my most fulfilled. I have, this past year alone, created a live 2D model, started doing these incredible animatics, connected with incredible people, fought my way through so much. And I'm grateful to have made it, that through all the times that I almost didn't make it, that I'm still here. And I'm grateful to have you all along the journey with me. This community would not be what it is without each and every one of you. The creativity, the voices, the energy you bring are vital to making this space what it is. This is your art as much as it is mine, and I could not be more grateful. This community isn't a joy just because it's my fucking creative hellscape. It is a joy because it is full of people like you who keep pushing me to get up every day, to keep fighting, so that I can keep doing this. Life isn't easy right now, and I don't imagine it is going to become easy anytime soon. But so long as I know that I can keep coming here and creating for you all, with you all, and being a part of this thing, that I think I can push through. I think it's worth it. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on this journey. Whether you've been here for 2 days or you've been here for years. The meaning that you bring to the space cannot be understated. Thank you, Ashen, for an incredible, incredible 3 years. And here's to many more. I've got people that I want to make proud. And I will. Sink or float, do or die. I'm not giving this up. All that to say, get fucking bits. And with that, I think we're gonna go find someone to raid. How about it, folks? Beef, thank you for the gifted subs. God fucking damn you. We have ended out the Streamaversary with, looks like 113 subs total, which absolutely incredible, amazing. Jesus Christ, far more than I could have ever expected. I will be... Redhead, thank you also for the 5 gifted subs. So I guess that's 118. There is, I don't know if y'all were aware of this because I haven't talked enough about it, but there is a raffle. MTO Plate, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. There is a raffle associated with the subs. So I will be in the next couple of days tallying everything up and figuring out who has won the different raffle prizes. JM, thank you for the gift sub as well, to Ember. There will be a whole raffle thing, so I'll be doing all that shit. How far are we from the cover? 26 away. Gibble and Briggs, Espin VT is live if you want to go and connect. I rated Espin the other day, but thank you. I'm gonna see who's all on in a moment. I just want to get my last minute housekeeping out. I will be tallying up to see who's gonna get the raffle prizes, because that's exciting as hell. Anything else I should know? Next time I'm gonna be live, it's actually going to be Tuesday instead of Monday. Things are gonna get a lot more normal for the coming little while. You'll start seeing me on like the Mondays, Wednesdays, variable weekends again, but next Monday I will not be here and instead be here on Tuesday because I'm going to a concert. The Fox wants to go to his concerts. Things might be a little bit slow for a while, but we're gonna get back into, you know, our normal schedule, our normal way of handling things in due time. Lol, Lamau, even we're gonna start playing Wind Waker and Okami again, okay? Is that not normal enough for you? Is that not normal enough for you, huh? Huh? Is that not normal enough for you? Brain, where was I? Where was I? Yeah, I'll be here Tuesday. Hope to see you all then. If I don't see you then, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Genuinely, I could not be more thankful for your support. I'll be also like starting to plot out when all of the rewards are gonna happen. It might take a while for those things to happen just because I have a lot on my plate, and I'm gonna be honest, I need a week or two to take a break. But we're gonna make sure it all happens in due time. Keep an eye out also for further updates involving the merch store and the Minecraft server. Again, I'll be keeping you all in the loop, of course. What else? Merch orders going out. More animatics coming soon. I'm gonna try not to overwork myself for the next like week or two so I get a chance to rest after everything. But thank you so much, folks. Let me go see who all's on. Let me go see who all is on. Do I have anyone on doing anything particularly interesting? Ooh, there's someone I actually have not gotten to raid before. I'm gonna see if we can hop in and give him a raid. Because this is a mutual who has raided us a few times, but that I've never had a chance to return the favor to. Let's see if I can get away with raiding the wonderful Sailor Shy folks. We're gonna go say hi to Shy, but as I've been saying, it has been a fucking honor, everybody. And don't worry if we didn't hit some of the goals here. Many of these goals I plan to do eventually anyway. If not in this round, who knows? Maybe another event. Genuinely, thank you all so much for the love and the support. Thanks for an incredible 3 years, and here's to many, many more. Signing off from the archive. I'll see y'all Tuesday, alright?